Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. The Dynamax Fish is here. I'm pumped, man. We got one loaded up here. Let me know whenever the stream loads in for you guys. And we'll see if we start off with a Goldie. Okay, chat phone spinning. Let me know if you guys can see the stream or not. For some reason, it's always late on my chat phone. There we go. What's up, Lit? Got Sammy in the house, Flame. Jay says, like shooting fish in a barrel. Dude, I'm so pumped for today. We've had this one circled on the calendar for a while. I know it's just a fish, but he evolves into my boy, my favorite Pokemon ever. Yo, mama, what's up, man? All right, without further ado, let's see if this guy's gold. Come on. He is not. And a 144. I think you want a 157, someone said, right? What's up, Elise? Johan, good to see you. Got Luke in the house, too. I'm so pumped for today. It looks so stupid, man. Just a slow motion flopping fish. I love it so much. Post, you got the shiny? SMG says, I told you I'd be here. Welcome back. Let's go fishing, says Dan. Also, yo, stay in your home. Prajal, good to see ya. Handsome BT. It's an awesome way to start the morning. Got Henry plays. How many raids do you think it's going to take? Honestly, man, because I like it, they're going to put me through the ringer. They always do that. If I didn't care about this thing, I get it like first raid. They know I love the fish. They're going to probably make me work for it. Another one right there. Holy leaders as well. And yeah, it's Max Monday, right? So we should find a lot of these, I think. If you want to hop in on these, let me know. And I'm trying to think what the best thing is going to be to one-shot this. Maybe Zama, right? I've only done a handful of these raids. I'm thinking maybe Zama. Maybe we'll go with that. Ashley, thank you for the 5. Says it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. I am so pumped that we have the fish. Show some big love for Ashley, and make sure you get her with the Totodiles. Get the Totodile police after. It's too early in the morning for that. We got 4 people in here. Dude, I love it. I love how everyone's just so hyped for the fish. It's going to look sick as a Dynamax Gary as well. 71 raids for, got 0 shinies. Can also be a 98, says Jay, of course. In true Magikarp fashion, right? But Ashley, thank you again. It's going to be a fantastic day. We got an early start. I may or may not have took half a day off of work to raid Magikarps, but it's fun. I'm sure they'll forgive me. Dude, how do we have to max with 4 people? We got to figure out a way we can one-shot this. I'm sure there's a Pokemon, maybe Dynamax Raikou, something that's spammy. We can definitely one-shot this. Zama with Play Rough. Zacian learns Play Rough. I don't think Zama does. Not to my knowledge anyways, maybe. Manage some raids in the car, says Sponge. Raids in the car, what do you mean for this guy? But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Dude, we need to get this today. We cannot fail the challenge today. We have to get this guy. I mean, preferably, as picky as this sounds, a White Whisker shiny would be great. But raid number 2 is not shiny. 153. That's got to be up there. So Dan, the strategy is 1 person tapping. We're charging the max meter too fast. Dan is so smart. No, he's not. Rillaboom Toxtricity. Oh, Jay, I have a G-Max one I could use. Mr. Weiss with 98% says good morning indeed. And this one is, he's 9, I guess. I gotta get familiar with where the power spots are. Looks like there's a bunch over this way if I cross the road. It's a Tina as well. I mean, I am gonna smash some Tinas here and there. Also, I saw J Dukes open my gift. It looks like we didn't go lucky. Man, that's actually crazy. We've been trying to go lucky for 10 million years and just cannot do it. Well, let's hop in on this guy, and then, like I said, I'll probably smash the Tina while I'm here. After the fish, of course. Man, such an awesome Dynamax. I know it's so simple, but, like, as soon as this got announced, which I think is, like, maybe a month or 2 ago now, we knew this was coming. I've been looking forward to it ever since, and we have a Magikarp Spotlight Hour on Thursday. So kind of a fish, kind of a week. My first was a Shundo, says Johan. No way. Dude, you get a Shundo of this? I don't know if anyone actually wants these invites. I know they're kind of silly. If you are looking for this, just let me know so that I know, like, to do that. Let's get Mr. Tox. That's on Acid Spray. That one's not even powered up. I mean, something that's spammy would be good, I think. What's up, Nick? You got to do a lucky fish trade for your challenge thing? Well, I've done tons of those, man. I was actually doing mainly Gyarados for a while until I got the bottle cap Shundo. But the thing is, I'd still love to have another one of these, especially the Dynamax Shundo would kind of be the ultimate one to have. Like, the one that I have is the Los Angeles background Gyarados, which is cool. But having the Dynamax one, especially after, like, just after it got released, would be amazing. What's up, Toby? We already got a light goal up there. That's the one that Yo Mama has pinned. Yeah, there's got to be a way. I mean, there's not going to be any possible way we can only have one person tap, right? Everyone would have to be in the chat to know that. So unfortunately, we're going to have to max a bunch today. Because I think you guys are right. If one person taps, it's fine. But there's going to be no chance to communicate that, you know, with different people hopping in the raids and stuff all day. I'm not remoting the Garchomp's Vix. If you want to try to set one up, try the Discord, but I unfortunately cannot remote Garchomp. With the limited remotes, can't do that one. At work at the moment, wish you luck. Hey, thanks, McMuggles, I appreciate it. We got to get lucky today. I just want one fish. One fish is all I'm asking for. And hopefully we get it early. I hope it's not going to be a long journey to get it. Number 3, it's not shiny in 138, okay. Dude, a lot of white whisker carps. I think that's all 3 of them have been white, haven't they? Actually, no, 2 out of the 3. Hi Bye says, top of the morning to you, kind sir. You're getting a male and female shiny today. Wow. I'm going to get a breeding pair, says Hi Bye. Well, he didn't quite say that. And there we go, me and Mr. Dukes, lucky friends with the trinket. That scared me for a sec. I thought that was a natural lucky friends, but yeah, you know what? The trinket is meant to be used. That's going to be a crazy trade, by the way. But before we get into more fish, let's smash a Giratina quick. I mean, I'm not going to avoid these, and I know a lot of people are still looking for them. Brawl time, what's up? Which ones you looking to remote? The 3-star shadows and 1-stars? Yeah, 3 and 1s. Honestly, man, I got kind of screwed over today. I told you guys before, the Pokemon GO web store like banned my IP address before GoFest for buying coins. They thought it was a bot, right? They thought it was a bot buying them. So I was buying them on like LTE, like on my mobile data. And they blocked my IP on that too. So literally, like, I could buy them through the game, but you don't get the bundle. I can't use the web store at all right now, so I'm kind of screwed. I had to contact support to be like, dude, it's not a bot. I'm trying to buy coins off your website. So that's pretty annoying. That's why I'm going to try to spend most of my coins today on particles, because if I do have to buy them, I'm not going to get the web store deal, and that sucks. Like, that's missing like 1,000 coins then. Oh, dude, Jay, it's been happening for a while. Dude, Garlic has the same thing because we have the same IP, right? So our home, when you go to load it, just says error 404. I've searched it and it says it's a blocked IP. And now it's the exact same thing happening when I search it on my actual data. So I was trying to find a place to like connect to public Wi-Fi today to do it and stuff, and it still didn't work. So I can buy them through the actual like in-game here, but you don't get the bundle deal. It's the stupidest thing ever. I'm literally trying to give them money. But anyways, whatever. I mean, we're gonna raid a bunch of the feast today. I just mean it's gonna kind of, it's not a good time for me to remote, I guess, if I gotta pick one thing to spend coins on. My cousin already got the shiny Magikarp, nice. Toby, see ya, man, thanks for chilling. Mom and Pop Carp made the double XS shiny Shadow Giratina. Oh man. Can you imagine if we get another large or another tiny? Of the Dynamax especially would be sick. Nightbot is literally a bot, Mr. Fox. So the other mods in blue are like real people, but Nightbot, as the name suggests, is literally a bot. It's like a YouTube helper just for when there's not mods here and stuff. It helps facilitate stuff. Rachel, what's up? Why would they care? It's making money. Well, dude, pretty much what's happening, as bad as this sounds, is I think that they think it's a bot because of how many coins I was buying, right? It initially happened before GoFest. When I bought a bunch of coins to do raids and stuff, and then they blocked the IP. And then it happened on my main phone too, so I don't know, man. It is ridiculous, but like I said, I'm trying to use the online web store to get the extra bundle. You get like an extra 1,000 coins if you buy it through there. If you buy it in-app, you don't, because like that money goes to Apple, I guess, right? It's not the end of the world, but like, man, I kind of buy enough coins, I don't really need to be paying more for them than I should be, you know what I mean? But let's see, we got an 1875. VPN says, I mean, I could do that. I don't know how that would work though. I don't know if that would like mess around with your game. I don't know if I'd even want to try that. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna try to like go to like McDonald's today and connect to their Wi-Fi, because it used to work when I was on mobile data. But come on, Tina. It took forever to load in, and no. I got a power stop at work, paid to crush carps every hour. That's the best. I gotta get one of those for my house, man. My house is pretty loaded with a stop and a gym, but I don't have a power spot. That's the next thing we gotta get. Should make a morning bot for streams. I mean, I don't make Nightbot. It's like a public thing you can just download. But yeah, morning bot would be kind of funny. There's 2 other ones over here. Should we go that way? I'm trying to get like a good loop for these today. Yeah, we're gonna go the other way. the other way is the way to go. And also we got a stupid Venonat here. I think, yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna smash some leaders on the side. We got all day. These are gonna reset every hour, I think, for the fish. So I'm gonna do a couple of leaders in between. I'm still looking for one more Axu, and of course one more Tyrunt. Ashley with a 5 says, they're like, sir, have you paid your bills this month? You spend a lot of money here. We're trying to help you. Yeah, no, maybe that's it. I think it's some kind of AI thing, Ashley. I think it's like an auto, some kind of flagging system if they think someone's account is hacked and they're spending too much money or something. But thank you very much for the 5. Make sure you beat her down with the Totodiles. And yo mama with the 1 month with the Totodiles. Thanks for supporting the channel for a month, man. With the Totodiles is the best way to do it. Make sure if you have them, you spam them. You gotta let Ashley know that if she does that, Totodile's coming after her. Shiny fish yet? No, Jin. I only did 4, I think. 4, and we did a Tina. I just got started pretty much. Only been live for 10 minutes, to be honest, so it's going pretty good so far. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land to see like what the best loop is gonna be to do these power stops. Because Max Monday, you know, it's kind of weird. They add all like these additional power stops that aren't usually here. No one can stop me. If that's a thing, they should have shut me off years ago. Well, dude, Brian, I've been buying coins, obviously, you know, in the game for years as well. This is a new thing. Like about 2 months ago, I told you guys my home IP can't connect to the web store anymore at all. And like Garlic's as well. And I looked it up and it says your IP is blocked. And now my main, like my actual data is that too. So it's not the end of the world, but like I said, if you're buying the big coin bundle, the extra 1,000 helps. Like it's kind of a slap in the face not to get that from the web store. But here we go. Not shining a 278. Well, frick. Hopping on Z-Sky. I like that it's 250 particles though, man. I really, really was convinced that Niantic was gonna go for the 400. They know people love this fish, right? So I thought they were gonna do it, but thankfully they did not. So a big ups to Niantic for once. Which one has Ice Fang? Let's put that one in here. Rage with the 41%. This one's gonna be shiny, I feel like. I don't know why. I've done 15 fish, 1 hundo, no shinies, dang. All right, I'm gonna solo this one then. I was gonna keep them open if you guys want them. Like I said, if you are trying to hunt this fish remotely today, let me know so that I know to send you invites. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ready up for them as quick as I can. Sponge was 74%. And yeah, with them being 250, man, it's definitely a lot easier on the wallet, right? Like if they're 400, a particle pack goes in 2 raids. Now you get, you know, a little over that, which is nice. I guess 3 and change. Hey, Miles, what's up, man? Okay, well, this one-shot? Dude, still doesn't one-shot. And also, Mr. Dukes, I saw you drop the trinket. Yo, it scared me. When I saw the lucky screen, I thought it was natural. I was like, oh, we finally hit it. And then I saw it said trinket. Dude, the trade that me and Jay have planned, some of you guys might know, some might not. But it's one of the rarest trades you'll probably ever see. And we are friggin' due for a Shundo. And Miles, I hope so, man. I really hope. Yeah, the incense, I think, was only for Calm Day. I think that's all fixed now. I wish it was natural. I thought it was at first. I didn't read the little trinket thing. But here we go. Come on, fish. Not shiny in 142. Man, that is a lot of the female fish today. Like, I don't know if that's just random RNG or if they maybe like made them 50-50 for this. But that's most of the ones I've found have been that. Not complaining at all. That's actually awesome. And also, we should probably put the Go Plus on catch, I think. Just because if we're going to be walking around doing these, probably makes more sense to do that, I think. Hopping on Z-Sky. Talks to one-shot farm down. From down from the 3rd. Talks? Okay. Do I have one on... I gotta switch moves, though. I have this one that's not powered up. I should switch the moves in that G-Max one from poison to electric, and that probably would work a lot better. But yeah, the hundo is so low for this thing, man. I did 1 remote last night because I was 1 away from being capped. That's all I could do. But anyways, that one was a 98. It was a 14, 15, 15. Would have been a sick one to shine. And it was kind of weird. Everyone left the lobby. We had 4 players and they all left. And I was like, okay, you know, it's kind of fine. Hold on, farm a little bit more. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, if I would have kept going. Okay, so get it to half and then do that. That's the play. Need 3-star shiny of the males. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I guess everyone's different, but I was gonna say, I definitely have way more of the male than the female. You have multiple Eternatus. No, you can only have one. There's no way to have multiple. You can't trade them, and you couldn't actually get more than one from the Max Finale event. They came in the Go Pass, right? So for Max Finale, you got one, I think on like rank 100 or something like that. Okay, come on, fish. Not shiny. 136 is the worst IV so far. But yeah, I already said how to get Eternatus. Like, I literally could barely even finish saying that before you asked again, so need a little bit of a time break to respond. I can only talk so fast. Brian with the 5 gifted. Oh my God, Brian. I thought we went over this. You don't gotta do that. Goes to JT, Emmett got one, Franz, Foxy, and Pokey King. If you're in the house, please say thanks to Mr. Brian. This guy's too kind, man. We don't deserve Brian, we really don't. I don't know what we did to find this guy, but I'm sure happy he's here. I'm pretty sure almost every, like a 70% share of gifted members have come from Brian. I'm not even kidding you. Maybe 80%. Almost forgot, he says. Dude, you don't gotta do that, seriously. Make sure you show some love for Brian, though. I really do appreciate it, man. Okay, we're gonna farm to like here. Okay, if that was a level 50 one, it would be fine. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to TM the other one. That's probably what it is. Sir Torchic, what's up, man? You're just in time for a shiny fish. There's some kind of meetup or protest or something going on here. Imagine I get a Shundo fish right beside them. That would be a day ruiner for some people. Not for me, but for other people. Prolord says, morning BT. What's up, man? How's your morning going? That's the non-member Totodile? Yeah, the regular crocodile. I like it, man. I respect it. Okay, I think this is number 6, right? I want to say it's, yeah, probably number 6. But come on, be gold. He is not. We got a 148. It's fine. Alicia says, morning BT. What's up? How's your luck been for the fish? You got anything good yet? Let me take 2 seconds after this 2K. That is a Pichu. We're going to switch the move on Tox. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I keep forgetting. Go to Tox and then CP. This one here, right? So, because I don't think it's overly great as a poison type either way. It's just the moves that I had on this already. Brother, does this one only learn poison moves? Am I tripping? I know it learns a charge move that's electric. Dude, am I just getting unlucky with these? Okay, that should be fine, right? Addison, thanks for the sub. Let me try one more time. Okay, there, I was gonna say, I'm like, yo, I'm fairly certain this thing learns an electric move. And let me check with this Grunt quick. Some good Macklemore in the morning. Yeah, best not get copyrighted from that. And I gotta check this. If this is Litwick or Ponyta, I would be remiss not to give this a proper smashing. Yeah, it is. I would love to be dancing at the Blue Pony Club. I would love to be part of that lifestyle. Power up punches, Callie, just everything but. They're just like, yeah, nah, you're trying to do this on the go, so we're gonna frick with you. What Pokemon do you have the most of? Probably Eevees, man. Got like a gazillion shiny Eevees. In the back is Magmortar. He's not gonna like what I'm gonna do. He's not gonna like it one bit. Also, it smells like fresh bread here. It smells awesome, man. Maybe that's what I should do today. Just catch some fish and eat a whole loaf. Dusk, what's up, man? Says, I'm such a huge fan. Been watching for a few days. Already look forward to your streams every day. Play Pokemon Go while watching you play. Hey, dude, Dusk, that's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the streams, and I'm glad to hear you're liking what you see. We get no blue pony, but it was worth a try, right? Might as well. Also, these guys are all gonna reset. I just thought about that now. These are all gonna reset in like 12 minutes. So I can do this loop again. I'm trying to think like longevity wise. I wanna have like a solid loop where I can just be constantly smashing carps, or at least on the way to smash another carp. Mr. Rozo says, you're the only streamer I enjoy watching? Oh my God. Right in front of Mr. Dukes. Well, I enjoy having you here, man. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. That's why today is such a big deal for me. Everyone else is like, oh, look, it's a fish, you know, who cares? But for me, it's a big deal. Okay, that should be, there we go. Well, after 10,000 tries, we figured out what most 6-year-olds know, how to one-shot this thing. Desmond, what's up? Use my Master Ball on Galarian Articuno. I like it. I respect it, man. Wish I could leave my E-turn here for candies. Wade and Dusk, thanks for the subs, man. Come on, gold. No gold in 143. It's fine. We're getting the riff-raff out of the way so we can get to some gold boys. Dude, Hi-Bye thinks I'm going to get a male and a female shiny. I don't want to let him down. I feel like those are some big shoes to fill. Also, we should be checking what the Go Plus has been up to. I'm just curious. Just nothing? Okay, good. Good job, Go Plus. I don't want the Go Plus working too hard, you know? Don't want him doing too much. That was a spin to check. I saw the thing get completed before, but for some reason I thought it was going to be for like berries. Dang, okay. Well, that could have been a huge deal, but turned out to be absolutely nothing. And yeah, like I said, I'm just going to try to like motor through these. If anyone actually wants invites for these, let me know and then I'll send them. But otherwise, I'm just going to smash them because I know not a lot of people want to be like remoting 1-star D-Max when you can just do them locally and stuff. Yeah, Garlic, I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. I'll call the people at Scopely and let them know it's time for a shiny. This one's a white whisker again. This is either like the luckiest drop of these I've ever seen, or they increase the female percentage. It's one or the other. But that would be awesome, man. If we can get the female shiny today, I'd be so pumped. Hey, Frankie, what's up, man? Got the Shundo Mewtwo. Nice. That's cool, man. Mine was not shiny, but I like the background quite a bit. Okay, we got another one. Callie, you're good. Do your thing. Don't worry about that. Just live your life. We'll be fine. And not shiny in a 151. We got the Kanto Fish, literally. And also, is he like hard to throw at or something, or am I just whiffing these? I feel like he's further away than he should be. Not that I really need to catch all these either, but I might just do that, you know, so I can trade them or whatever. Grab some more MP. Still haven't had to buy MP yet, which is good. Like I said, after getting screwed a little bit by the web store stuff, I'm kind of hoping that whatever coins I have will be sufficient enough to do like, I don't know, 100 of these battles. That should be enough to get a shiny, right? I shouldn't even say that now. Niantic is like, nah, brother, you're gonna reload today. I've done 6 so far, 4 female. Yeah, actually, that's what I mean. Like, did they mess things up in a good way for once? That just seems like an awful lot of them. Awful lot of ladyfish. Yeah, the Tox is so much better. McDonald's might be a good idea, says Jay. I'd have to drive to it. That'll be the funniest thing. They just see some guy commute there to use their Wi-Fi. I thought Tim Hortons had Wi-Fi, but I guess not. Well, at least the one beside me I went to. All I could find was Jerry's hotspot, and I ain't trusting that. Come on. No gold 137. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Everyone put on a brave face. And yeah, my throws suck for this thing for some reason. What's the deal with the male and the female says mix? So the whisker color. So Gyarados and Magikarp have a male and female difference. The white whisker is the female one, and then like the regular one is the male. They don't do anything different. It's just kind of like a collector thing, right? If you really like the fish like I do, it's just kind of that type of a deal, I suppose. But for me, I prefer the female one because I think it looks cooler, and also the shiny's like a little bit more rare. It's usually a 1 in 8, I think. Like a 1 in 8 to be a female. So that's kind of why it's crazy. They've been mainly females, except for this one is a male, of course. You played Community Day yesterday? I did. Dude, I broke a record, a channel record. I got 82 shinies on Com Day. This is Brandon Tan, exactly, yep. You can tell by the accent. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Says drones. My favorite is definitely Gyarados, and that's why I'm so pumped for today. I was going to title the stream the best Dynamax day ever, but I already know people would be like, yo, bro, but we had Eternatus. This is clickbait. But like, for me, it is. For me, this is literally the best Dynamax day we've ever had. Okay, they're all gonna reset in 7 minutes too, which is good. I think there's 2 more up here I can do, and then hopefully we'll get the reset. I can do that same loop again, and then I might have to wander, because these are quick battles, man. Please be gold. He is not. 151 again. Okay. Dude, yeah, the throws are, I don't know. I gotta start like overhand throwing. Vile, you wanna hop in on these, Yukon? Okay, I gotcha. Jin says, bye streamer. Well, that is my government name, so thanks for calling me that. All right, Yukon. I hope you're ready to smash. Also, all in favor of them making it so we can have maybe like double particle collection on Max Mondays. It's only once a week, you know? They don't feature, I mean, usually they don't feature any type of legendary. That would be cool, man. Also, Little Dork, thanks for the sub. Let's smash. Austin, I think they're 1 in 64, man. I don't know. I've seen an awful lot of people get the shiny already. And not for nothing, I usually get half decent luck with these too. I don't think they're full odds. That would be diabolical. But I'm not sure if they actually like release the shiny odds. There is some sites I've been seeing people use, I forget what it's called, but it pretty much compiles like data of people's encounters and what they've got from them and stuff. So I'd have to go and check there. But I also think that site might mainly just be used for like wild spawn, so I don't know. I think it's 1 in 128. Google AI saying 1 in 128. AI is a tricky game. They're usually wrong about pretty much everything, but they could be right. Pretty sure it's 1 in 512. That'd be diabolical, man. If so, we have our work cut out for us. But make sure if you haven't already, you drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. And of course, if you're brand new, man, subscribe to the channel. It's literally a free button to hit. And when you do subscribe, your name pops up in the chat. We're not gonna leave them on here. Rebecca, what's up? You're just in time for the gold. 133? Yo, imagine I get a Shundo Dynamax fish. I will literally go kiss a homeless guy in the mouth. Like with tongue, too. I'm literally, I promise you I'll film myself doing that. If we get so lucky. Maybe we can get like 2 more in before they reset. That'd be kind of nice. Yukon, do you still want these? If you want a bunch, I'll keep sending them. I'm looking for a cute homeless guy to kiss. I think we're gonna get a Shundo, man. I don't see any cute ones though. I just see like regular ones. None of them look shiny or anything like that. White Whisker Shundo fish. Also, what happened to the ready button? Dude, you see that? It's like completely nuked. Okay, I sent one, Yukon. I don't know what's happening though. Yo, is this lobby broken? Game name? This is Pokemon Go. Yo, Yukon, I don't know what's happening here, man. I'll try to hop out and re-lobby it, I guess. I don't know what the hell that was. Dude, the ready button was just gone. Okay, that one looks better. Gary is maxing. It's over 9,000. Over 9,000? Why can I imagine you doing that? Well, kissing a homeless guy, Benny? I mean, that's half of what I do here on the channel. All right, Yukon, let's do it. I hopefully can smash this and maybe sneak into 1 more, and then we can do that same loop again. Game having a funny 2 minutes. What's up, Kez? Yeah, it's always having a funny 2 minutes. I can never tell if it's like some kind of like weird network nuke. Why? Brother, why? No. Yo, there's not enough time for that. How have I re-lobbied this 3 times? It's a fish. It's not that serious, game. If I get kicked out of here again, I'm a scream. And not like a man. I'm a scream like J Dukes would scream. Okay, I like where this is going. And okay, well, it just took 1,000 tries. Maybe it's gonna be a shiny. I don't know what the hell that was. N1, thanks for the sub, man. It's all good. The thing is, I can probably get into another one if we're very quick. Go for the quick catch or whatever. I like the slow motion fish being fainted. He's like, oh, I got fricked. Oh no. We're looking for a 157 and a golden fish. A golden shower from a golden fish. Come on. He says no in a 141. All right then. You get a 153. Same thing happened to me, says Elise. Really? Asker, thanks so much for the dono. Remember how my Explorer gadget caught all the good people on it? It caught a shiny Cubone. Dude, shiny Cubone's kind of rare. And Kez, thank you very much for the 11 months already. Show some love for the Kez dispenser. And she says, smash the subscribe and like button. Definitely hit the buttons if you haven't already, if you're brand new. But yo, Asker, I'm glad to hear you're getting some good shinies from the Explorer gadget, man. And thank you very much for the dono. Snack says, giggity. Yeah, dude, Yukon, no worries, man. If you want any more at any point, let me know. Yo, don't kick me. We don't have time for this. No time for no shenanigans. Think we're fine? It's another white whisker fish. This might have been the luckiest drop of fish in history, or they definitely made them less rare to find the female. I'm not sure what's going on, but I kind of love it. But Harry and N1, thanks for the subs, man. What's up, Tad? Welcome back, man. How was Costa Rica? Did you meet anyone at the airport? JR says, how's the carp treating you? Well, not so good so far. But he's about to turn his, shift his attitude, I think. He's gonna shine here. This is raid number like probably 12 or 13. Come on. He says no, 147, it's fine. You got a shiny Galarian Zapdos during Nick at Calm Day. Dude, Anonymous, that's awesome, man. Congrats on your bird. No one met up, but it was a great trip, says Tad. Everyone leaving you high and dry at the airport. El Aeroporto. So, it's a Groudon there. That's gonna reset. This is not actually a Ralt. This is gonna reset into Magikarp, right? 29 max battles, no shiny, dang. Well, I hope I get a little bit luckier than you, man. If we go and check out what the Go Plus has been up to, just for funsies, looks like no Hundos, no Nundos, and no shinies. Good job, Go Plus. You, my good friend, are smashing it this morning. Go Plus is like, yeah, me catch. Me do good job, me catch. Flip the raids. I don't want helmet head, I want a fish. There's still Drampas and stuff around too. Yeah, that's gotta be a glitch, right? I think all these other abominations should be switching over to our main man, Fish, here in a sec. I'm just gonna wait on this one. Dude, all the other ones are a fish. Dude, we're actually being trolled right now. I don't want to leave this one though. It's gonna come back as a fish. Really hope we get the Dynamax Shundo or at least a few shinies. My boyfriend said bet BT's gonna grind hard for a shiny Dynamax of his favorite. Oh, for sure. Tell him thank you for the shiny luck, by the way. But yeah, I've been circling this one on the calendar for a bit. Dude, this is shenanigans. Carp spawns on top, if that makes sense. I don't know. What do you mean? It's gonna come in here? The Drampa's still there too. I know it's only a minute after, but like they're wasting valuable fish time. I could be catching the big one right now. How many fish have you done? 12, I think, maybe 13. Actually, let me check that in the meantime. If we go to Magic and Dynamax, 14. 14 glorious fish. And I think our best IV is the first one of the day. Oh, okay, man, I might leave this one then. Reset? You mean like restart the game? Because like they were literally all, okay, there we go. For some reason that just took 1,000 years, but we're fine now. Of all the ones in the city, man, did you just see that? They literally only had the one that I was on top of. Sometimes I feel like the game has something against tall, handsome guys from Canada, you know? It just feels like it's really personal. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pogo Tips? Yeah, I think it was just, I don't know, some stupid glitch going on. Maybe if I like tried to lobby it, it would have been loaded in as a fish, but the Ralts is still underneath the carp. This game is just finding new ways to have glitches all the time. You gotta love that. You know what? My hat's off to Pokemon Go. There's no other company that can butcher things quite as bad as they can. And the consistency is unmatched. It's unrivaled. They find a way to consistently mess everything up. But hopefully they find a way to consistently give me shiny fish today as well. Okay, this is number 15. Come on, man. Not gold, 136, yikes. That is a big yikes. And I guess we'll try to catch all of them if we can so I can keep a good count, right? Like, I don't need these fish, but we should just so I can say, like, you know, oh, we got it on number 30, or we got it on number, hopefully not 30, but you know what I mean? That type of a deal. How many shinies did you get yesterday? I got 82 from the Calm Day, and then we hatched some stuff, caught some wild stuff. It was kind of a lucky day. Honestly, man, we got lucky with a lot of stuff. I think number 17 will be shiny. Well, it's coming up soon. Power spot in front of our house. Nice, Rebecca, that's awesome. I gotta get me one of those. I can't complain. I gotta stop in a gym, but like the closest power stop to me is like up the street. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, having one on your house is awesome. Also, did they always reset every hour? I thought it was 30 minutes. I could be tripping though. I don't usually care about the Max Mondays this much. Like the last time I cared this much, I think it was like one of the ones they had a legendary for. I think that's how like Articuno and those things debuted, right? The legendary birds, if I'm not mistaken. Brennan with minus 100. Oh my God. Sunflaw says, I'm a little bit late today. I was doing a Turtonator raid. Got a Hundo Galarian Wheezing from GBL. That's random and also sick. I like that. Imagine if that's Shine, man. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. Please? No? Okay. And a 140. It's fine. Like I said, we're getting the bad ones out of the way, man. The Hundo is the one that's going to shine. That's the only one we care about anyways. Maybe 6 to 7 is the half-timer. Yeah, because Jay, maybe I'm tripping, but I could have swore it was like that. Like initially, but... Also, I should go get those ones after. We only had like the first half hour to worry about the first time, right? Because I started at 10:30, and I did all those very quick. So I should probably be like strategically trying to go get these other ones out of the way. Let's do the far up fiche here. Is it increased odds? I want to say it's a 1 in 128, perhaps a 1 in 64. I don't think it's full odds, man. That would be diabolical. Wonder if I can reach this one from here. New BG for Magikarp dropping. I don't think there's going to be one, man. There's going to be one for Gyarados for the event coming up. Max Finale. Oh, I'm going to be too far from this one. You're on the East Coast? Kind of, yeah. Can't reach that one? Okay, it's fine. We'll take this one. I'll eventually loop around for that anyways. I just wanted to be as efficient as we can. Because these power stops are definitely plentiful, but they're still kind of spaced out enough where I got to keep walking in between them. Did not know about the female-male whisker thing. Yeah, no, honestly, like a lot of people don't know they have a gender difference. I only do because, you know, my favorite Pokemon and stuff. And I kind of caught on to that too, like playing the main series games where I'd be like, why does he look different? Like, why do they make his whiskers white in this one? And then, like, I eventually learned way back. The fiche will invade even more on Thursday. Yeah, but not Dynamax, though. The thing is, I have so many fiche. I pretty much have an entire ocean of shiny fiche already. But I don't have the Dynamax one. That's why I care so much about this one. But I think this is check number 17, right? It's either 16 or 17. Well, let's hope this is the gold one, man. I would love to get it early. I'm still going to keep hunting it, but I want to get this thing early, man. Come on. No, and a 147. Drove by the beach slowly. 0 Wiglets. Yeah, Wiglet's just a rare spawn, Callie. Like, even in my area, like, they're technically possible. I hardly ever see Wiglet. Even for, like, events where they're boosted, they're still kind of rare, if I'm being honest. There's a Tina there. Okay, we're into buying particles, finally. I was wondering when that was going to happen. It's fine. It's okay. I really hope at some point... I'm going to check my email. I emailed support about that coin stuff, so I hope they get back to me at some point. We'll see. You got the female Hundo for Flame? Dang, man. That would have been a crazy Shundo. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, of course, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. It's completely free to do. Did you collect the MP from the monthly pass? Yeah, I did. No, the problem is, I was telling this story before, but a while before GoFest, from the web store, they pretty much blocked my IP for buying coins. I bought a bunch of them, and I couldn't connect to the web store, so I started buying them on like mobile data, and they blocked it again. So of course, like, there's nothing wrong with buying coins. I think it's just the quantity I was buying, they like flagged it for a bot. So I can buy them only through the actual app store, like in-game here, and you don't get the extra 1,000 coins like the web store bundle. So I don't want to do that. That's kind of what I'm waiting for them to email me back from. But we got no shiny 154. That one's good. Actually, you know what? It is Magikarp. For all we know, that could be still kind of trash. Because he has a weird stat build. Like Jay was saying before, 157 can be a Hundo. It can also be a 98. Okay, it's been caught. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll definitely take that. Also, let me see what this grunt has quick. Normal does not mean weak. I'm going to try this just in case it's Porygon. That's the only way to get Shadow Shiny Porygon right now is... Yeah, I was going to say getting lucky with the grunts. I might as well smash him quick either way. Don't Master Ball 157. I probably wouldn't Master Ball one either way. I mean, there's a chance I'd take like a risk on it if it was shiny, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. It'd still be kind of a bad gamble. How much shiny luck? Well, I haven't got any yet. We've only been grinding for 30 minutes. Just been all Dynamax raids so far. That's what I'm trying to do today, is hunt the Dynamax Magikarps. Gonna Master Ball it even harder. 15, 14, 15. Oh, those are your 156. Yeah, it's got a weird build, man. That and Chansey, there's a few Pokemon like that that are kind of oddballs. It's very frustrating when you get technically the Hundo number that's not a Hundo. And it's happened to me multiple times. I had actually 2 research Magikarps that did that. They weren't shiny, but still. All right, here we go, come on. No shiny teddy bear with the thumbnail face. And I might as well grab this fish on the go. And there's 2 up there, 1 there. Yeah, they're kind of spread around a little bit. That's not fun. You reach out to, yeah, no, I reached out to them. The thing is, it happened before and I looked it up. It just gives you like the 404 error page. And from what I've read on the internet, it means your IP's been like blocked. It's an automated system. And I don't think it's like they're like, yo, this guy's buying too many coins, block him. I think it's some kind of like, it triggered some system when I bought them for GoFest. But it just randomly happened again last night on me buying them through data, which is like trash because I need coins to do this. Again, it's all good either way. Just like, I don't want to be buying them through the in-game thing and missing the web store bundle, right? That's 1,000 coins. It's not like the end of the world, but it feels like you're scamming yourself if you don't get that. All right, this fish is down. This is another white whisker fish, man. Get a shiny Magikarp yet? Not yet. Also, Nathan with 100%. There you go, man. World Championship event next week, I know. I was debating going to try to go to Worlds, but I think that going to Wild Area is going to be way more fun, man. Worlds is cool, but Wild Area is the best event of the year. Come on. Not shiny, 149. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I suppose. Did we catch him? We did. I'm trying to make sure we catch all of these, like I said, so I can keep a mental count. Not a mental count, but a recorded count, I guess, of how many of these we do. We're getting closer. Maybe try from another phone. Yeah, well, dude, what I was gonna do is I was gonna try it from like McDonald's or something. I don't know, we'll see if it comes to it today. I'm just gonna check my email. I really just kind of hope they're like, oh, you know, it's fine now. We'll see. Anyways, I'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. It's not like, oh, yo, I can't play the game. It's just a little bit inconvenient, that's all. But yeah, apparently like there's a lot of Reddit things that people saying that happened to them too, and it's usually the same thing. Like they tried to load 2 or 3 of the big bundles or whatever before like GoFest or before a raid day or something. Which is weird. I mean, like the game is trying to take your money. You're gonna ban people for trying to take the money is wild. Okay, here we go. I think this is number 18. Please be gold. He is not. 146, okay. The good thing is, man, we're getting rapid checks in for this, right? It only takes like, I would say every like 2 minutes or so. As long as I can physically walk to them, we're getting the checks in very quick. And just to make sure we got that. When you fast catch, go to your BP, how to fast transfer, and you don't need. I'm not sure what that means. What's BP? Go to your backpack. If you mean the fast transfer, you got to make sure you go into your bag or your settings and put on expanded group transfer. That's how you mass transfer. Maybe that's what you're asking about. Not too sure otherwise. We got Fomantis. 315's decent. What's up, Oscar? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It definitely is, man. Especially like, it's not like this is like, oh, you know, it's Dynamax Inkay. Who cares? Like, this is my guy. Like, the fish is. I've been telling you guys about going hard on this for ages, and then it comes around and like I have that problem. It's very, very unfortunate, but it's all good. It's totally fine. Guys, make sure you like the stream. We are 15 likes away. I think 15 away from hitting the like goal. So go ahead, smack the button. Marie says, how's everyone doing today? Doing good. We're doing some Dynamax fish. I gotta ask, did you maybe get this already? Have you done any fish? Scott says, hello, what's up, man? I'm strategically trying to do these little outskirt power stops right now. And there should be a bunch of density down in the city, but because we have the whole hour, I want to make sure we get all the ones in when we can. Yo, Mr. Pogo Tips, thanks for 9 months, man. Good luck on getting the shiny Gary soon, thanks. I really appreciate the 9 months, by the way. Show some love for Mr. Terminal. Thanks a lot, man. Honestly, 9 months is crazy. I know it's been a while, but 9 months is enough time for a BT baby. I don't know who's carrying it, but we had one together. Congrats to us. It's a BT baby, exactly. Dog with the 45%. We're not gonna leave him on here. I wish I could like turn this setting off. Okay, here we go. Oh, it would have been such a good timing to get that. This how you feel when you go fishing, says Oscar? Nah, when I go fishing, I feel glorious. The wind blowing through my luscious locks. I don't have long hair, but if I did, that's what would be happening. Literally LOL. Seriously, thanks again though, man. I really do appreciate that. You and the awesome other members we have here are the reason that the channel is able to do what it does, seriously, so a big thanks. Did 2 raids before my son went off to school. You got on the 2nd raid. Marie, that's awesome. Okay, that gives me hope. I've done a fair amount of these. We got me and Ashley hopping in. Also, Ashley, do you want these? I've been pulling a dirty deed and just readying up immediately. If I know that you want these, I'll wait for you to hop in. Did you have long hair when you were in a band? For a bit, yeah. Yeah, I actually had like, dude, when I was a kid, I always had super long hair. I played hockey growing up, and I had what's called hockey hair. Just like pretty much tons of hair coming out of the back of your helmet. But yeah, when I was in a band, I had some long hair for a bit too. It kind of sucks having an adult-ish haircut now. I mean, I have to get it cut now because it's getting long again, but I miss the days of being a carefree hillbilly. Ghost Malone, what's up? It's the flow. It is a pain to have long hair though, man. Especially like my hair grows thick. You got to use like a whole bottle of shampoo every time you shower. Or you could just go to the YMCA and use their shampoo. That's kind of a life hack right there. If you don't mind the naked old guys, I mean, that's kind of a life hack. Okay, man. This is going to be the one. Ashley jumped in. I'm going to check the number after, but I think we're around number 20. Please. Not shiny, 151. Dude, we're seeing so many of these. What's up, goat? Yo, dude, did I see on Instagram, I think you got a Shundo Nicket, right? But good to see you, man. And congrats if you did get the fox, which I'm pretty sure you did. I was like half dead scrolling before I went to bed last night. And I could have swore that's what I saw. Getting closer, I hope so. Right now, it just feels like we're being slapped in the face by a cold, wet fish. And I like it, but I also don't like it, if that makes sense. Goat says, yeah, man, congrats. That's awesome. Really glad to hear that. Let me tell you something, says Nathan. I'm ready to hear something. I feel like that's like the start of like a Will Smith, a vintage Will Smith rap song. I really hope it's that. I really hope you're going to start spitting some Will Smith bars. The 4-piece McNugget meal. This fish is like, I'm in danger. Also, it's a golden whisker. This is the first golden whisker, one of the first ones we've seen for a while. If it's a shiny, I shave my hair. Yeah, I'm going to hold you to it, man. I expect pictures in the Discord. I want that head so clean and bald that I can eat off of it. And I will. I'm probably going to have some like scrambled eggs off of it or something like that. Is your friends list broken? It says people are using remote pass, even if they're in person. Wait, really? I didn't even check, Jay. I don't know. I mean, knowing this game, if anything can be broken, it will be. Why wouldn't everything be broken in this game? Okay. Here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. After this one, I'm going to check how many we're on. But I do think we have to at least be at 20 by now. I don't think there's any world that we're not at 20. Did you know if you say Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, every 9 raids have better shiny luck? I think that is the opposite of a fact. Please. Not gold. 146. Yikes. The simple process of fishing. Yeah, we're using a lot of bait though today, Hi Bye. These guys are just stealing our particle packs. We got to set the hook. Were you in J-Dukes' stream? I was. Well, not today, but I'm doing good, Bri. How about you? Litz, is anything good so far? Not yet. We're still fishing for the big one. I'm just walking around smashing fish. And if we go to Magic and Dynamax, 23 raids. The Michael Jordan of fish. Right? I think? That doesn't really make sense either way. I don't think Michael Jordan was into Magikarp fishing, but if he were, he'd probably be like one of the best at it. Have you tried throwing a rock at it for some reason? That might work, yeah. Like Safari Zone, just throwing a rock at a fish, and then he all of a sudden trusts me and wants to stay in his home, wants to come with me. Okay, nice. The instructions, if you just put !join, Bri will let you know. Hook, line, and stinker. Yeah, me and Ghost Malone. New album coming out for Mr. Ghost soon. For all of his ghosty fans. I was hoping we get more loud car noises. It looks like we're gonna be in luck today. If that guy could just keep backing it up a little bit, maybe have some other guy with no brakes squealing him, that'd be great. And eat a fish. Dude, I don't think I'd eat a Magikarp. A Magikarp is based off of an actual carp, the fish, right? I think they're a pretty bony, gross fish. Although I did see one guy roasting one over an open fire and having a picnic with his girlfriend, and they were both hand bombing the meat off of a in real life Magikarp, like savages. I kind of respected them, but also I was like, yo, I would not eat that. Reel one in for the highlight reel, says Jay. Oh my God, the TSN turning point. The morning starts, and it looks like BT's back at it again, reeling in the big one. A lot of people said he couldn't do it, but I figured he'd get it done. Okay, let's see. So many small bones in a carp, I definitely would not eat one. Please, why? Why is that one so bad too? I swear to God, not literally, but I swear that Scopely watches the streams and they know that I want this one, and they're like, yeah, let's give this guy nothing. If this was Dynamax like Inkay or something, I'd already have 5 of these. I strongly believe that. There's also a Tina up here, which I would be remiss if we don't smash Tina, right? I feel like a lot of people are doing it and there seems to be no consequences. So we should probably go see if that one's blue up there. Also, it is funny how many people are remoting these, man. I was trying to remote these last night myself. And I think these will still be available throughout the week, but they're gonna be less common, right? That's usually when you can find all kinds of other stuff, like the EVs or whatever else. Would love to crash Tina. Yeah, lit, for sure, man. I'm still gonna do those when I see them, right? Like, I'm a man, I do have needs, I'm not insane. But of course, my main objective today is to go fishing for the big one. I wanna win the Bassmaster Classic. BG, what's up? Try to watch while I'm at work? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. I appreciate you being here. Maybe now that you're here, I mean, maybe we can unlock the golden fish. I was maxed at 8 a.m. God bless you. Scopely salutes you. Scopely is literally driving around in an indoor lake with jet skis right now on account of your contribution. And you should feel mighty good about that. You're up for a Tina as well? Hey, everybody get a Tina. Okay, we're back near like the protesting people, which would be awesome. Imagine I get a Shundo here. One of them would just like shoot me with like a dart gun. They'd think I'm one of the crazy people coming out of the alleys. Come on. Not shiny, why? Just be shiny, man. We could have so much fun together, but you're playing, you know? That could be us, but he's playing. Is there an event happening? Well, pretty much Magikarp just debuted in Dynamax Raids. So yeah, you could say that. Oh, I wanted to get that one first. I don't know if I can get close enough to it though before the Tina. You know what, that's fine. That's fine, we'll take the Tina. Also, I've been Go Plusing the whole time. That's why there's no spawns around. No! Oh. I mean, it's only Pidgey. But that's just a bad omen for the day. The Go Plus is like just throwing some blanks right now. Sadab, what's up? Ah, it's a 1-star raid. 1-star raid for the fish. Aw, man. Pidgey was probably like a 200% IV. He wasn't even a Shundo. He was 2 Shundos stacked on top of each other. That's how good that Pidgey would have been. It's fine, we'll move on. I'll get over it, man. Life goes on. I'll just move on, like, not today, but tomorrow or maybe the next day or someday down the line, we'll eventually get over that. Boogo Plus. Drunken says, top of the morning to you, and to you as well, good sir. Top of the morning makes me think of Irish people always. Not Lord Pidgey, says Sunflaws. You know what's funny? It actually took me ages to get a shiny Pidgey. Like, I have them now. But there was a point where that would have been like a complete day ruiner for me. Give the Magikarp sweet corn, says Riley. That's hilarious, man. I used to fish for in real life carps with sweet corn. Dude, I watched this thing once for catching big fish, and I actually used it. But you make these, it's called pack bait. It's like a big ball, and you use like strawberry jello mix in corn, and you pack this huge like cannonball on top of your hook, and then you toss it in the water. And what happens is the water breaks it down, so it's like It smells like corn and it's sugary and whatever. And then the carp comes around and starts eating all the stuff off the bottom and eventually takes your hook. And it actually worked. I watched this like freak of nature guy do it online, and then I did it and it worked. And then I went back and I subscribed to his channel. I don't know why you guys need to know that story, but you're gonna hear it. Royce, what's up, man? Elva says got a 15, 15, 14 non-shiny carp. Dang. That would have been a nice one to hit on. Also, Helene, thanks for the sub. Have you tried tuna? I have, not a fan. Not a big fish eater, man. I'll eat it if I'm the one who like catches it and accidentally gut hooks it or something, I'll eat it. But I don't try to keep fish or eat them. I'd rather eat other animals, if that makes sense. It's got a wild female shiny Combee. That's random. That's rare and random. Congrats. But yeah, we are smashing some Dynamax Magikarps today. But we saw a Tina, you know what I mean? I would be remiss if we don't smash it. But let's see what we got from this one. 1873. That's not good. You want a 1931. But either way, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if we can get like... I feel like we unlock a shiny fish at 300 likes. I honestly feel that way. I'm too tired for it to be morning, says Zoe. We got a measly 29K on the walk star. Do we get a blue? No, we don't. Okay. How to transfer 500 Pokemon for more bag space. I mean, go into your settings and make sure expanded group transfer is on. And then you can just highlight stuff and hit select all. But be very careful. Like, make sure that you're not putting in Hundos or Shinies or anything you actually like in there. Let's get up Mr. Nicholas's light goal. Nick's not even using the shiny Bronzors. Is he feeling okay? And also, we got 4 5ers going in. My egg luck has been on fire. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Snom. Okay, number 2. The Mantike, number 3. Another Snom, and last but not least, oh my god. Dude, Larvesta would have been massif. None of those are good though. I hate to break it to you, but they're all bad. Not shiny, oh my god. Dude, Yukon, how many raids is that now? You've gone over the 50 mark, right? Parma says I finished work just to come hang, what's up? You're hopefully gonna bring me some shiny luck for the fish. We have done, I think, 24. Before I do this next one, let me see. I'm trying to keep all of them if we can. Yeah, 25. Next one will be number 26. Dude, these go quick. I've only been live for an hour, a little less than an hour. 25 per hour is a pretty good rate, man. We got to get it soon. At that rate, it's going to happen. A huge Porygon, wow. Somewhere Kurton is shedding a tear. All right, fish. Wait, hold on. Go Plus got to go on. We got to be catching them all in the background. Oh my god, let me in here, man. How close do I got to be? What do I do? I feel like my GPS drift has been worse than usual today. And we're full on Pokemans. This raid is doing everything in its power to keep me away from it. Get Mr. Toxie in there. I'll send a few Invititos as well. If you do want one, just let me know. Otherwise, I just ready up so quick. Parma, yeah, there's a high chance of that. The forecast is predicting some heavy Magikarps with a chance of shiny. And I really hope they're right about that chance of shiny. You got a shiny Kecleon, says George. Nice. Want to know something, says Nathan? I'd love to know something. Because I don't know if you know this about me or not, but I know almost nothing. As far as facts go, I know like 1 or 2 of them. And like one of them is just what my name is. Imagine seeing a huge blue sea creature with a purple outline swimming around. I feel like seeing most Pokemon would be pretty crazy. Also, I might hatch some 2Ks after this too. I've been kind of feeling the 2Ks lately. I'm not usually like a big, seasonal egg guy, but we've been kind of smashing it with shinies. Like I got a shiny last night. Day before we got 2 shinies from eggs. I've been feeling them, and the dust is fantastic from the eggs too. If you get a shiny in the next 20 minutes, I do whatever you want, even delete a shiny. How about just like the stream, man? That's a good deal. I get a shiny, you like the stream? New egg pool in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be good. They should throw my boy Magikarp in 2Ks. I know that's like a lot of Magikarp stuff coming up, but might as well double down. And put Gary in the Shadow Raids. Come on. No, in a 152. Decent IVs. I said decent, not great. We finally hit an excellent throw on this stupid fish. Feel bad for the Magikarps. Yeah, they're gonna be extinct after this, man. I have been not too easy on these guys. We got a Hippo. There's also a Grunt there I'm gonna smash as well. And as we lobby this one, I think we ought to take a second here to really appreciate our surroundings. And of course, by surroundings, I mean the peeing bird. Look at him in all of his glory. It's got a close-up right on his nozzle right there. Just a consistent flow. What a specimen to behold. This looks like a great spot to get ourselves a shiny Dynamax Carp. Wow, you guys filled that very quick. I guess it doesn't really matter if I switch my team or not. We're probably gonna have to max either way. The only way to not max is to have one person tap, but good luck coordinating that, right? I don't think there's any way we could do that unless we're all like local. The bird is great, always has a tip to give you. Oh my God. Yeah, even on the days you don't want it. But I did pick the double components as well. And because of the whole coin thing, I'm gonna try to make as many free radars as I can. Because you know that I usually am smashing radars all day long, or rockets I should say. So I think if we see any grunts along the way, it makes sense to take a sec. Come on, fishy. Imagine there's a huge Magikarp that's also Dynamax. I wish you could see that, man. Like, you know when you get the encounter for a large or a tiny, it shows you? That doesn't happen for Dynamax. You don't know until you catch it. Would be cool if they added that animation. Okay, we got some stuff, we got some things. I think this is gonna be raid number 27. Come on. Not shiny, 152 though, okay. Well, frick. Asher says I'm torn. Want to do all the fish, but I need to do raids with Mewtwo. Oh, for your bottle cap, you mean? I was gonna say raids with Mewtwo, but I understand now. Fish? Ah, super bug. I was gonna say that would be awesome. Just have a fish grunt here too. Should wear a Magikarp hat for good luck. Jumpy, I want to buy the Magikarp Pro Shop hat. Like the one that looks like the Bass Pro hat, but it's got a fish. You guys told me it's on eBay, so I'm gonna buy that soon. And yeah, I saw there was one for Feebas, but I really like the Magikarp better, of course, for obvious reasons. RGL not yet. No shiny of the fish yet. We're on about 27 raids, I think. I keep losing count because they're so quick. But yeah, I think around 27 raids. Hooch, what's up, man? Just claim my shiny Deancey was trash. Swings at the air in anger. Not the air punch, man. Did Trico end up getting open? No, Oscar, he's sitting in my room sealed. He's actually, he's in charge of editing for the channel now. He's sitting there and it's, you know, putting a little bit of a lizard's touch on the videos. And not for nothing, I think they needed that. There definitely was a little bit of Lizardo-ness missing from the vids. We got ourselves a radar. Chad, what's up, man? Finished hyper training for my, for your Ray. Flame, that's sick. A Ray Shundo's awesome. Also, why so many animations here? Why is it going so slow? And Venonat says no. I feel like that was the longest, like, recap of the rocket thing I've ever had in my life. Okay, let me just have a look here. After a 12K, dude, White's to land it. Sandile, his brother. That was a double XL as well. So we're gonna do this one and then go up that way. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Again, they're pretty common. They're just like a little bit scattered. And since they reset every hour, I want to make sure we're doing all the ones that we can. Where the shinies Niantic? I don't know. That's that streamer luck everyone thinks I have all the time. Got me and Roman hopping in. It's gonna happen, man. Honestly, I think we'll get it before 50 checks. And we're like more than halfway there. But yeah, I think before 50 we get it for sure. Niantic smells, Parma, they do. 100%. They smell like feet. They smell like big toes, and I know all about that. So excited for shiny Lunala. Can't wait to start raiding tomorrow night. Also, I got my PhD Pika, a 10-15-15. That's awesome you got that. Yeah, Marie, I am pumped for Lunala. On Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I guess you're right. Tomorrow night we'll have the remotes. Jay says, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw Klexa get it too, and Marie says she got one as well. So we know the shiny's on. I think it's just been a little bit of poor shiny luck so far. Not even poor. If they're 1 in 128, I mean, I haven't had that many checks yet. Nose is bleeding, says Phoenix. That sounds not too good. Okay, man, this is, I think, check number 29, please. No, and a 152, okay. Psyduck in 1-star raids. Oh, yeah, is that going to be in the wild too, Austin, or just in raids? Be back when I can? Yeah, take your time. I'm back. How many shinies, says Mick? Haven't got one yet. We had one run from the Go Plus, which was just awful. A crushing blow to morale. But as far as actual shinies from the Dynamax raids, none have shined yet. It's fine. It's coming. I'm not worried. Silly fish, go back to the sea. I think it's in the wild as well. Magikarp would be a freshwater fish, wouldn't he? Got me and Jordan hopping in here. The problem is, I guess, trying to remote these. You only get 10 checks. Like, you could get lucky, but also 10 checks is kind of hard. As you're seeing right now, I think I'm on 30. We don't have it just yet. I haven't used any remotes yet today either. I'm kind of hoping I'll get an email back about this stuff so I can purchase coins and stuff again. I failed 2 Nickets due to the AR glitch. Yeah, I never risk that anymore, man. AR has been broken in this game for some time. It's like people telling me with Galarian birds. Like, I get told that once every couple days. Oh, I lost a Zapdos because I put it in AR mode. Never do that. It's not worth it, man. Wish it was easy to get more Pokeballs. Almost impossible for me to get them for free, says Shannon. I get all mine for free, but I do use the Go Plus and I do spin stops all the time. You just gotta hang out in areas that have a lot of Pokestops, but I mean, they are, by definition, they are free. That and opening gifts. So make sure you add a bunch of friends in game. If you don't have friends, try our Discord server. Hop in there, add friends, open max gifts, spin stops. Should be looking pretty good. Okay, man, this has got to at least be the 30th check. We'll go in and have a look after. Come on. Not shiny in 140. Yo, it's going to happen soon, man. It's gotta. We are grinding these fish right now. No, they're 250 MP. A Hundo shiny Nickit. Nice. Dude, that's cool. Let me see what these have quick, too. Coiled Dragon, perhaps? You've lost my business. We're going to miss that Tina, much to my chagrin. A bunch of Groudons there. Okay. Let's keep on smashing some fish. We're just going to keep on swimming. Might as well. What could it possibly hoit? Got an AR to record the sparkles? Yeah. Dude, I used to, like, way back in the day, before I was, like, streaming this game, when I would see Galarian birds, I'd do something hilarious where I would go and put my phone in screen recording mode, put the bird in AR, and then I would run and get into the photo with it. So it'd be like me hanging out with Zapdos or me beside Articuno. And I would take these, like, AR selfies with the birds. I did that forever. I have so many pictures like that. It never crashed for me, but man, that was playing with fire. And that was before the birds could shine. That was like 2023. But I have all these photos of me hanging out with like a Zapdos in the wintertime. Arrow, what's up, man? Yeah, kind of an early stream today. Early bird gets the fish, though. I think Kamal said that, and he was right. Okay, man. Enough is enough. Please be gold. Okay, that's fine. Or just be the regular one. And Arrow, I'm doing pretty good. I'm going to be doing better once this stupid fish decides to be the right color. But so far, he's decided to not do that. Map looks like a graveyard. The Go Plus has been cooking in the background, too. That's why there's just no spawns anywhere. I can't believe the Go Plus lost me a Pidgey, man. At least it wasn't like something cooler, but yeah. Got a shiny in the first raid. Marissa, thanks for the Husky. What's up, Marissa? The Husky one's cool. The Husky and the Corgi are some of my favorites. Cute pup, says Jay. We're just making our way downtown. Walking fast as the Magikarps pass. And we're not homebound. There's just homeless people everywhere. Someone do the piano part now. For some reason, the homeless people are added early today. They usually don't wake up from like their stupors until mid-afternoon, but they're all over the place. They're on the move. I think the warm weather has got them standing at attention. Sunflaws with 27%. What are the odds for the fish? 1 in 128, I think. I got you got the fish. Got a shiny Shadow Croagunk. Oh, that one's cool. I love that one. I've been trying to go after the Slowpoke family, but I do want the Croagunk really bad too. Come on, fish. No, 137. I swear this game knows, man. They know that I'm obsessed with the fish, and they're like, yeah, let's make sure this guy spends a gazillion particles on this. All right, it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Did I mention that it's fine? Because it's fine. Also, what do we got for leaders down here? Ooh. Big cluster of mother frickers up that way. Why don't we take this guy? There's 2 people in here? Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll help. Cleo says it's not fine. We got some locales. I don't know where they're at. Could be doing a drive-by. Wait. We're gonna wait. Love your stream, says Toby. Thanks for watching, man. And also, Cleo, how you been? How's your luck been on the fish? I know you're raiding the fish. I mean, people that are not raiding the fish, you gotta ask them if they're okay. One handyman says, I get a shiny Garchomp in my first raid. Nice. Yeah, Garchomp's kind of a tough one to get just because all the megas have bad shiny rates, right? But yeah, there's a cluster of 3 of these leaders up here. I'm gonna go try to do those quick. Because we did pretty much all the DMAX in this area. Gonna have to travel to get the new ones anyways. No shiny, but you get a 96 so far. Nice. My best was a 98. It was on the very first raid that I did. And it's been kind of downhill skiing since that. I hate to say it, but that's how it's been. Maybe this is the one, the TSN turning point right here. Come on. Why? 149. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta go make things so complicated? That's Avril Lavigne, by the way. If you don't know who that is, ask your great-great-grandmother. She might know. Also, we got 2 checks. Number 1 is this guy. Cool. And let's see, number 2. Oh, it's that guy. Also, it smells like rotting flesh here. I don't like that. You get a shiny 98? Yeah, this corner up here has a couple of leaders that I'm gonna briefly go check. Actually, that's a lot of leaders. That's quite a few. I think we've caught all the ones we've done so far. Let's do a brief count, but I think we're at like 31. Magic and Dynamax, 32. I was close. So no shinies in 32, but it's fine. Minus 69%. That's, yeah. Someone didn't hide the body well enough. I honestly, as crazy as that sounds, Marissa, I think you're right. It smells like rotting homeless guy more than it usually does. I mean, don't get me wrong, it usually smells like homeless guy, but like not this much, if that makes sense. It's coming on a little bit strong today. It's not like I want no homeless guys in my grind, I just want less. All right, finally the light has changed after 1,000 years. That was like the stinkiest spot to get stuck at there. Oh yeah, we should check what the Go Plus was up to as well. We know it lost me a Pidgey already. That's it, okay. Well, thanks for nothing, Go Plus, that was cool. I'm hoping at least one of these, if not all of them, are gonna all be Arlos. No dead homeless guys. You know what's crazy? People were accusing, I'm not gonna say what city, but the mayor of one city in Canada, people were accusing him of kidnapping homeless guys and turning them into dog food. And it just kind of, the accusations just kind of went away. No one ever like proved it wrong. Everyone just kind of just forgot about it. So, did he? Maybe. I don't know. He might have done it. I want to see if this one's Arlo first. Sierra. Nah, Sierra, we can't do it. We just can't do it. Jay let me Master Ball a Zapdos on his phone. We're driving. He doesn't have a non-shiny Zapdos. Oh, really? Well, congrats, Jay. Filling out the bird set. Ashley says, did he do it? I think those are 2 different things. But yeah, it was like a huge thing on the news here for a while. They're like, oh yeah, so-and-so, like, accusations of kidnapping homeless people. And also, how do you turn them into dog food? You just throw a bunch of homeless guys into a wood chipper? Like, I don't think logically that would make sense. But also, someone didn't just make that up. I mean, someone had some evidence at some point that dog food was being made from homeless guy material at one point. Heard that there was Dynamax Fish Devil. Yeah, there definitely is. I've done 32 of them in the first hour. And they've been not too good. But I'm walking to an area to get some more of them in right now. I'm strong and wrong. J-Mo, I don't know. I have no idea, man. Talking about homeless guys. It all started because I could smell a rotting homeless guy here and then kind of invoke some memories of the past. Professor Willow style, exactly, Jay. When you send all those Pokemon to the farm, Professor Willow doesn't just have a ranch where Nidorans run free. Oh no. He dumps them into a wood chipper and they get grinded into these beautiful looking candies. It's really a sick business, but Professor Willow said like his dad and his dad before him got him into it, kind of like farmers, how they passed down the farm. So that's how Professor Willow came to be. You started at this time, says Cleo. That's up for debate. And I'm a master debater. Okay, come on, Cliff. Finish my set right here, you big muscly dummy. Oh yeah, finish giving me slow motion eggs first. Come on. Ooh, 293, that could be good. Are you going for 2 shinies for the Evo line? Yes. I'm going for more shinies than that even. This is, yeah, he's alright. Would have been a good shiny, I guess. Dude, the next fish is all the way down there. Look at all the ones I did in the city. We literally smashed all the fish into oblivion. Oh, that side of the water looks slightly better. Maybe I should have went there. A master fisher? That's fine, actually, it's okay. They're gonna reset, right? They reset in 15 minutes. So if I can go get like 3 more in, I'd be pretty happy. Quick check for Hundos. And also, I would take a couple Slowpoke invites if anyone has those. If you guys missed it, we did get the Shiny Shadow Slowpoke, but I need another one. So I want to evolve one to Slowbro and one to Slowking. But I know with my luck, if I evolve this to the Slowbro now, the next one's going to be like a purifiable Shundo. Go plus turned off. Yeah, I want to have it off to catch some stuff for a sec. Actually, if there's rockets here, maybe not. Yeah, I might turn it back on. It's just crazy how naked it looks. The Go Plus just like feasted on the area. Now there's like no spawns at all. And it's probably about time that I restart the game soon too. Jay loved your buddy, the Chandelure. It's so nice. It's one of my favorite looking shiny shadows in the entire game. The Lampent is cool, but man, Chandelure's awesome. You have a Croagunk? I'm gonna pass this one time. This one time and one time only. If it were any other day, I would, but I was saying before, Niantic kind of screwed me a little bit with buying coins. Actually, I should see if they email me back or not. I'm trying to use my remaining ones for the day anyways on the fish. What do you have? Get ready to be shocked. I was born 3 months early and ready to be shocked. So how do you like me now? Is Dynamax Gyarados a good battler? It might be okay. I mean, as far as Dynamax goes, could be pretty decent. It's just a visually spectacular battler. I mean, you're going to get style points, so if you're into style, I mean, I would pick Gyarados for sure. Need to catch a Ditto for the Mew research. So put exclamation mark Ditto in the chat. That'll let you know all the possible disguises, but pretty much, man, just catch everything you see. I see usually like a couple Dittos a week just randomly from catching whatever, I guess. We should be on top of a fish by the time I beat this one up. If you haven't already, man, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes literally 1 second. Hit the subscribe button. And if we hit 100K this year, I got a Mr. Beast style giveaway plan for you guys. But in the meantime, can we get ourselves a blue Voltorb? Come on. Frick. It has been 1,000 years. I'm pretty sure exactly 1,000 years since I had anything from a Grunt Shine. And you might be like, oh, 1,000 years, you're exaggerating. No, it's been exactly 1,000 years. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Anke, what's up, man? I love the blue ball. I saw somebody in the Discord post, they got it, I think today, or yesterday or something like that. Looks pretty sick, man. I wonder when we're gonna get the Hisuian Voltorb in Shadows. All right, me and Mr. Jojo. 2 Swablu's in one day, we'll do that. Yeah, Jay, wasn't that crazy? I actually ended up getting 3 Swablu's in that rotation. And Marissa with the Unk Alert. Thanks for the Unk Alert, Marissa. You just had to remind me of how advanced in age that I actually am. Show some love for Marissa. And if you guys missed it, she got a Shundo Nickit yesterday. And she already got a Shiny Feast today and a Shiny Shadow Croagunk. So I think Marissa's got to be nerfed, man. Okay, enough with the horns, man. We hear ya. That guy's like, oh, are you talking? I just want to honk my horn here. Good to meet you, Mr. Honky Hornster. If I'm not honking, I'm not living. How do you have Drill Run on Rhyperior? So this last season, they gave him access to that. Man, it makes him so much better to have a spammy ground move. A Screaming Banana's crazy, yeah. I don't know what Nightbot's been doing. I think Nightbot's been drinking again. And why wouldn't he? I mean, he's got all those robot kids at home. Robot wife that doesn't love him anymore. Nightbot's really, I feel for him, man, I do. But come on. Oh my God. Everything's a joke, isn't it, Magikarp? You just spend your whole life flopping around like a carefree hillbilly. Lucario, what's up? Anka with 91%, okay. That's nice. Grind these fish and trade them to BT, says Jay. Yeah, do that. I'm getting fricked for these guys right now. I knew it though, man. I knew that they were gonna make me work for it. Shane, I wanna join that, but I mustn't. I must only use my remote passes on pokes that are not fast. Got a Venonat, 420. He's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. This is kind of a nice cluster, man. Yeah, we're gonna start the next hour off with these bad boys. I like that quite a bit. Magikarp and Gyarados, my favorite. I still need them. Dude, same. I am the biggest fan of Magikarp ever. Well, more so Gyarados. But Magikarp is like his stupid little brother that like I kind of like by association. Magikarp is like the little brother that you pick on, but he's still kind of cool. Also, this is at a tackle house. That's hilarious. Raiding a fish at a bait store. All right, we're gonna smash. Where are you? That's a nice grind spot. I'm in Canada, but there's honestly near businesses, man, that's where you find a lot of like Dynamax stuff like this. I was just in the city, and I would think this spot, like, it doesn't have as many, but they're definitely more dense here. Poke Family Live, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Poke family doing? Taco Box, better give a shiny. Yeah, I think it will, Jay. Oh, I hit it at the wrong time. Never mind, we're good. Do you like hockey? I love hockey. Dude, I'm from Canada. You're not even allowed to live here if you don't like hockey. I'm not kidding you. From the age 4, my parents are like, oh, here's some skates there, bud. Why don't you go learn how to knock people's teeth out? Not kidding you. I've been playing hockey since I've been 4 years old. Come on, fish. He says no, 151. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine, guys. What is it? Fine. That's correct. Right. This is going to be it. The last one wasn't it, but this one's going to be it. And then, yeah, we'll start off the rotation on the next one with these ones. And then I'll do the cities. That should be like, what, a lineup of like 30 of them within an hour? That makes sense though, right? One every 2 minutes. Been playing since you were 4. That's awesome. Hockey's sweet, man. But yeah, literally, like, I was on skates before I could really even do much. I was going to, like, I'm not kidding. I have pictures of this, but I was going to kindergarten when I was a kid in a wheelchair. I broke my leg when I was like 4 or 5 years old playing hockey. The 1738 from RGL. There you go. Okay, now it's gonna shine. Inflame with 80. Yo, Tough, Azel, and Josh and Super Marvin. Oh my God, thanks for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. Now it's definitely gonna shine. Like 100% chance of shining. Ready? Ah, I lied. I'm a lie guy. But either way, thanks for the subs. We can probably squeeze in at least 2 or 3 more before they reset. I did not get the shiny Magikarp yet. Yet is the big word. It's gonna happen. I don't know if you know this about me, but I am a stubborn MFer. I don't really like to take no for an answer, even when the answer has been a resounding no in the past. So we're gonna try to force this one to happen. I hate to say that out loud because I feel like Scopely is like, oh, if you're gonna force it, then we're gonna make sure we take all your money. Parma with the 2. Hey there, bud. Have a crispy Toozy. Oh, thanks there, bud. Show some love for Parma with the Canadian 2-bomb. Really appreciate it, Parm cheese. Sounds toxic, says Marissa. Also, man, I kind of gotta... Your boy kind of gotta take a piss soon. Would that be permitted? That's gonna really cut into our Magikarp time, though. What do we think? You know what? I might try to run over and use that washroom. If there's power stops there, I'll go. If not, I'll just hold my piss forever. That's what healthy people would do. I love the accents, best part of the streams. I'm glad you like them, because the local people I walk around, they really don't like them at all. They're looking at me, ugh, stop doing that, ugh, my baby's crying now. Come on. All right, it's fine. This is fine, guys. I like when this happens. I like struggling for things. Oh, let me check, hold on. There's, okay, so the power stop is where Groudon is. Or not the power stop, the washroom. Yeah, we could definitely do that, right? Yeah, I'll take these, man. I'll try to be like in a battle the whole time, but I want to go over there and take a piss. Because if not, man, it's gonna be rough. Brother you. Fish over piss, says Kamal. I think I can do the best of both worlds though, like the Hannah Montana. I'm pretty sure that I can go and raid this one, raid one more to that, and then do 2 of them while I take a piss. And then they should maybe be resetting by then. I might try to do a Slowpoke RSVP if anyone has one too. That'd be great. Yo, these guys are still dumping green sand here. Anyone that was in yesterday's stream would know. Look at this. This boat is still doing it. The hell is that, man? Like, I don't know. Are they trying to set up the Hulk's beach or something? Why has it got to be green? Other Canadians, is that to melt ice, perhaps? Is that like a winter thing? Maybe? Who don't remote raid on the toilet? Well, that's what the toilet's made for, yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to read shampoo bottles, but now I do remote raids. Come on. No, 144. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get this shiny while I'm in the washroom taking a piss. Definitely gonna get the piss Magikarp. Ashley says, what in the world? Making a pyramid? Is it salt? No, it's sand, I think. It stinks too, man. It smells like, I'm in danger. That's literally what it smells like. It's like, what does it smell like? Kind of like the sea, a little bit. Like, so a little bit salty, but with like a, I don't know, something else. Some kind of other spice it kind of smells like. Pretty weird though. Not so sure what it's there for. There's like people like standing around filming it right now too. It's just a visually spectacular sight to behold here in Canada, I guess. Anyways, would I like a Meltan? I appreciate the offer. You gotta be local to trade though. They did use sand last winter. They're low on salt. I just don't know if maybe that's why it's the color it is. I'm not so sure. But here we go. Do we get a gold one? No, and a 140, okay. It's kind of fun. The thing is, this works out pretty good either way, because I'm gonna be like at the washroom as these reset. I'll get 2 raids on top of each other. And again, I usually wouldn't take a pee break right now, but man, I gotta piss something fierce. What is the old saying? Gotta piss like a racehorse? Do racehorses piss a lot? Is that dog food? I don't think so. It's fertilizer? I wouldn't breathe too much of that in. Really? Are you sure it's fertilizer? Why would they dump it in a big pile like that on a windy day? Also, thanks for the sub, man. But I feel like my mouth tastes kind of not good from that. Are we gonna be BT dies now instead? I gotta try to make it into this raid in the next minute and a half, I think. Because, dude, the washroom is like right here. Right beside these power stops. So we can get 1 in, they're gonna reset. That'd be awesome. Stop talking about my house like that. Your house. Pee with conviction? I always do. I do everything with a purpose. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Thanks, man. So, dude, I can't really go and check and confirm mid-stream. But if you want to DM me on Discord or send one of the mods your code, I can check after the stream and get you added, man. For some reason, I can't really check it accurately on mobile anymore, and we had some issues with people in the past. So I'll have to go and check it after. But Oliver, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Sandagast Nest is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty friggin' sweet, man. I'll leave this open for a sec in case you guys are trying to snipe it. But I'm gonna run in the washroom here and have a piss. So I'm gonna mute the mic, of course. Didn't mean to insult your house, says Jay. 10 more seconds, then I'm readying up. Giraffe, 20%. We got me and Jay Radish. Okay, flame hopping into. But yeah, guys, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna run in the washroom. I'm gonna mute the mic here. Just taking a pee. I'll be right back. We're back. I saved the check for you guys. Yeah, I was taking a pee, guys. That's why I muted the mic. It's also why I said it 14 times before I went in there. But here we go. Come on. Not Shiny Ducky. What's up? Oliver, I can check now. It's just gonna take a long time to do. Like I said, I can either wait till the next stream to drop it, or if you're really set on me checking it now, I can. It's just gonna take me a second to go in and have to load it up and stuff. What do we got from this? You got the Hundo Fish for Ducky. No way. The Duckster. Marissa's having a laugh. And it's Beldum. Okay, dude, let's do this quick. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep smashing grunts on the way. But yeah, Oliver, give me a sec, all right? Once we're walking in between, I'll go check. Like I said, usually I have like, I can do something else, but lately people have been telling me that, and then I go and check and they're like gifted or something, and then I get screwed, so I gotta check, unfortunately, now. Do you stream daily, says Skeleton? I do. You think so, Nick? Okay, I'll check. It takes like 2 seconds. Again, apologies for the delay, Oliver. YouTube used to go and show it in the stream always, like regardless of where you signed up, they would show it like as a banner, and then I could just easily check, right? So I'm not, I would love to just take your word for it, but yeah, lately, there's been a few times lately where people weren't honest. Key, thanks for the sub. Want a Shadow Lantern? I'm gonna skip those just for today. I said before, but yeah, Niantic kind of screwed me a little bit, so I gotta kind of be on a coin budget for the rest of the day. Elva with the 7 months says, 7 months for Shundo luck. Dude, thank you for 7 months, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here through the thick and the thin. Show some love for Elva. And no shiny on the Beldum. Also, Caprose, what's up, man? Yeah, before we hop in this next battle, give me 1 sec. In the meantime, Gyarados is telling you guys you should like today's stream, and if you are brand new, of course, subscribe to the channel. This should show me, though, I think. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream. Sometimes it's weird like that. Flame with 2 months. Hope you get a Shundo in the next 5 raids. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Show some big love for Mr. Flame. And Oliver, yeah, it looks good. It actually showed me that. We're good. Drop your code whenever you're ready. And Oliver, thanks again for supporting the channel, man. Member hype. My like list is literally just your stream, says Parma. That's awesome. I mean, honestly, like, it's not like a vanity thing for me. I've told you guys before. It just, YouTube bases if they're gonna like recommend streams or not based off how many people have liked them, which is like insane. It could be like a bad stream with like a gazillion likes on it, and they're more likely to recommend that. But seriously, Oliver, thanks for being a new member, man, and Mr. Flame with the 2 months. I appreciate having you here. Did you try the website? It makes you log into Pogo. You can visit the store like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I got like screwed from doing high buy. I can buy them in the in-game. I can buy coins, but when I try to get the web store deal, they've blocked my IP address. And this happened a long time ago, but like I used to just do it on mobile data and it was fine. It's because they think I'm a bot buying too many coins. So it's like a safety measure, but yeah, I had to email them being like, yo, can you guys, like I'm trying to buy stuff. It's not a huge deal, it's just I don't get the extra web store bundle if I buy them in game, you know? Which kind of sucks. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny in a 147. Ducky says that's so strange. Yeah, the thing is, it happened like, it's IP, right? So it happened for like our house, our main internet. Garlic couldn't buy them either. And then we're just using like data, right? To do it, to get around it. But they recently just did it to my data like last night, so I couldn't buy coins. So I'm trying to like do as many of these Dynamax battles as I can, but I'm kind of screwed if not, right? I'll end up buying coins for a more expensive price and then they'll unblock me on the web store probably by like tomorrow. But yeah, they always do it when it happens like around like GoFest. If you buy a bunch of like the big coin bundles, that's when it initially happened to me. 60% shiny luck. Don't forget over, yo, what just happened there? Yo, I'm not even that far. Come on, man. Also, oh no, are you okay, man? Oh, dude, look at this guy. Yo, what happened? Oh, no. I think he got into a fight, man. Oh. Those guys are so mean to me, but I hate seeing that. Oh. Man, I hope he's fine. That did not look good. We got two 12ers going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Pancham, and number 2 is the Sandile. Dude, I was wondering why he wasn't hissing at me, and then I realized he's damaged. Also, I didn't mean to check that. Oh, man. I really don't like seeing animals not doing well. A broken wing. It looks like he got like maybe like a coyote or something attacked him. I don't think that's another bird, man. That looks like a big animal had him. How many shinies catch on Calm Day? 82. I broke a record. A personal record for myself. This one's fine, right? Yeah, nice. I like to take these while I'm walking, right, to make them more efficient, but that one kicked me on the last one. Is it a sad Duckito now? I mean, he's still eating. I just don't know if he, like, can fly anymore. Dude, that's down to the bone. Dang, man. All right, well, we're approaching, I think, 40-ish of these fish raids. We got a 98 in the first one, and that's still the very best one that I've got.
So we have this meeting.
But maybe this one's gonna shine. This is actually in the bird park, too, where I usually get lucky. Come on. Not shiny, 143. Yo, Mick, yeah, my previous record was 74. Took me over a year to beat the record, and I blew it out of the water. I'm not gonna break 82 shinies on a calm day for probably years to come, man. That was insane that I got that. The 1738 from Phoenix. He's like, hey, what's up, hello? What else we got? He found a candy. Just trying to see if we got any shinies from the Go Plus yet. Oh, yo, we got a shiny Pooch. The first one of the day from the Go Plus. Not a great IV, but still pretty sick. Okay, so the Go Plus has been cooking a little bit. It got a shiny Pidgey that ran away, and then that one caught. And to be honest, I'd rather have the Pooch than the Pidgey. All right, now we're happy again. Well, let's go fishing. Sir, let me in here for frick's sakes. It's gonna happen. This is the hour we get it, man. You know what? The previous couple hours, I wasn't feeling lucky. Now I think we're locked in. We're getting the shiny for sure. Ducky says double tap those screens. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. We got 300 watching. Let's get 300 likes in the stream. It takes 2 seconds to do. And also, it usually equates to shiny luck. Dropped Oliver's code. Oh, I don't see it, man. Let me scroll up. I was crossing the bridge there. I'll take your word for it, though. I'm sure it's there. I'm gonna go eating with my family until we meet again. Sounds good, man. Have a good day, yo mama. Hopefully you enjoy your meal. We got some stuff. We got some things. Shiny fish yet? Not yet. It's gonna happen here. Come on. All right. 134 is terrible. Maybe the worst one I've seen. Yeah, I think that's the lowest IV, or the lowest CP that we've seen. Let me go scrolling up looking for that code, because I don't see it, but I will take your word for it. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Nick, thanks, man. And Oliver, invite coming in right now. Not sure if you're looking for these raids or not. If you are, let me know. I can send you some invites. But I know these are just like a 1-star. A lot of people want to do these locally. Invite's been sent. Nick, thanks again, man. And yeah, Oliver, sorry for the confusion, dude. We got her figured out. Gonna make a what tonight, Parma? I don't even know how to say that. A spag? Is that short for spaghetti? Man, British slang is so crazy. What's Go Plus? The Go Plus is a Bluetooth device. Yeah, read the Nightbot thing. But yeah, pretty much it hooks up to your game. You can have it catch Pokemon, spin stops. But it's not a program. You got to buy it. It's an actual device. Oh, okay. How do you cook that, Parma? Do you fry the bologna, or what do you do with that? Wonder how much you stream. So I see you stream all the time. Yeah, every day. I mean, pretty much every day. I'm live a little bit earlier today because I told you guys a couple days ago we celebrated my dad's birthday, like his party, but his actual birthday is today. So I want to go see him for dinner and stuff tonight. And I want to grind these fish, you know. I'm raiding these fish like my life depends on it. But I do stream every single day. Hot dog, $5. You scalping hot dogs? I'll take one of those. Come on. Why? Why do you gotta be like this? This is getting outrageous. Like Jay said, I hope my friends get a ton of these to trade me because we're getting spanked. Magikarp wants me to call him daddy. And I think I might start doing that. I think I might start calling him that. This is getting out of hand. Hope your dad has a happy birthday. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, like I said, he already had his actual party and stuff on the weekend, but it's nice to see your family on their actual birthday, right? Make some time for your family. BT loves a good old Glizzy. Why's it gotta be old, though? Can't it just be a new one, like from the package? An old one sounds crazy. Did we hit the like goal? I'll allow it. We'll pin it this time. I pinned the wrong comment. I pinned Marissa's comment. No, it's the Glizzy one. Marissa, oh my god. Okay, now there's whoopers. I cannot have that comment pinned. I fixed it quick, though. What do you do with traded shinies with bad IVs? I usually keep them if they're lucky. If they're not lucky, I don't keep them, though. You're missing out if you haven't had that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of bologna, though, man. What do we got? Come on. Oh, man. That was the most unfortunate comment ever to pin. I think I fixed it quick enough, though. Imagine you join a stream, you're like, yo, this guy loves glizzies? Why did he pin that? All right, let's go fishing again. I'm on a fishing expedition. That was very unfortunate. Again, if anyone wants these invites, let me know. Just be like, yo, I want the fish. Because otherwise, I'm just going to ready up for them quick. But if you want an invite, I gotcha. You just got to let me know. That was too fast to screenshot, says Ashley. Of all comments to pin, man. You screenshot it? Of course you did. Thanks, Marissa. That's a true friend right there. Nothing but true friendship with that one. We love a spag bowl. This UK slang is getting out of hand. What are the hundo numbers? 157. Hot dog should be its name. Okay, we're probably around 40 raids for this at least now. I would assume. I really hope we get it soon, man. Okay, come on. Nope, and 142, all right. Wow. It's because they know I like them. Like I said before, if this was Dynamax Inkay or something stupid, they'd be like, yeah, sure, take them. But for some reason, they do not want to give me this. Oh, Oliver, you're good, man. No, you don't have to do remotes or anything. I just mean, if you're looking for them, always let me know. I can try to help. Let's get Mr. Talks in here. Also, Debo says, since we're talking about glizzies, when I go for drinks, there's a Mexican lady that sells bacon-wrapped hot dogs. Yo, that sounds so good. A bacon-wrapped glizzy. Dude, there's another... Oh my god, what am I seeing, man? There's another big bird here that's deceased on the road. What is happening in Canada? Casey Blocks, thanks for the sub. Hell yeah, pigs in a blanket. Okay, that one I understand, Ducky. The other ones, though, you're like, oh, it's a governor on a rainy day, it is. And you guys are talking about some kind of drink. The British slang is nuts. It's cuckoo bananas. Also, governor on a rainy day, that better be a drink. If I ever come to England, I expect that to be a drink. Oh, it's all good, Oliver. I appreciate the offer, but it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. We got some stuff, some things. We're gonna check how many of these we've done. So I think we're probably at least in the low 40s. Come on. Oh, it's a white whisker too. Sushan says, hey bro, what's up? I can't believe. Don't understand what we're on about. The on about thing too is hilarious. I don't know. It's just like terms we don't use here. And I find that hilarious. Also, what do you have? There's a shadow raid up there. Ooh, some pieces of candy. What's the shiny rate? Not good. Not too good. I think it's 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. But if you're tall and handsome from Canada, it's much lower than that. Sai, what's up, man? What do you want about sounds rude to me? It does. Dynamax should be at least 1 in 20. Who's your favorite hockey player? That's a good question. Dude, honestly, I don't know now. I was a big fan of some of the vintage blues. Not really vintage, but I used to love David Backes, TJ Oshie. I don't know who I would pick now, man. If I had to pick one favorite player, I think the most exciting name that's going to be around for a while, Celebrini for sure. But favorite player is tough. Hey, McCreep, what's up, man? 1 in 64. In my part of UK, we call Ladybug a Bishy Barnaby. And Marissa with the Unk alert again. You just have to keep reminding me. Show some love for Marissa. A golf claps, I suppose. Because she is just... I mean, at least she's not going after my intelligence, but she's really going after my age. You have a shiny Celebi, nice. Water Festival is tomorrow. Is everyone being nice to Nick in here? Everyone's always nice to Nick, just not me. Also, Guardy is slapping me silly. Farm down, farm down. Nice. Mr. Snorlax. That's coming next, says Marissa. Uncle Big Toe. The Unk thing is nuts to me. Like, if you were to say Unk when I was a kid, I would think like an actual uncle. Like those guys that are always in between jobs that drink a lot and sleep on your couch. That's what an uncle is. But nowadays, it's like, oh, yo, that guy has hairs growing from his face. That guy's an Unk. That guy can drive a car. You know, that guy pays taxes. He's an Unk. I guess that one's kind of an Unk thing to do. Pacers with the 2. I caught a Hundo Venonat out of the research today. Nice. Thanks for the 2, man. I wish that would have shined for you, though. Imagine the Shundo Venonat. But I do really appreciate the 2. Size is how many fish raids? I will check after. I want to say low 40s so far. And Mr. Snorlax, ooh. Yeah, was 1153 good? I don't know, but super care. Also, he's going to take all day, isn't he? Ash was like, I know that guy. I was going to say, all my uncles were really good at drinking beers. That's about it. And I'm like, hey, so when are you going to get a job like my dad? And they go, oh, I mean, you know, they're going to call. They're going to call next week. And that they never called, so. Big shout out to my uncles. My uncles watching are like, yeah, I'm going to unsub real quick. I don't have any uncles, you're lucky. Now they just call me up in the middle of the night. You gotta listen to this song, man. Hold on, you gotta listen to this song. I'm like, yo, it's 3 in the morning. 11:53 is just okay. Yeah, you're right. He's just okay. And I made a radar again, which is nice. Very nice, very juicy. We got Stuffle, as they say in Finland. A Stoofle. That's what you guys say in Finland, right? Stoofle? Oh, let me check for these first. Hold on. I would be remiss not to have a total for the day. Dynamax. 45. That is a That's a staggering amount of fish. 45 fish, man. It's gotta do it now. You sleep at 3 a.m.? Yeah, me too. I'm up all day and I sleep up all night. I'm a real rebel like that. 45 is diabolical. Not slothy Seth. I heard a country, or did I hear wrong? Finland, yeah. I know nothing about Finland. Looks like it'd be a cool place to go though. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna shine soon. We're gonna have big old celebrations, confetti falls from the sky. I might shoot myself out of a cannon, you know, we'll celebrate. In grand 1990 style. Whoa, gross. Oh my God, dude, what kind of bug was that? He was crawling right on my nip, man. Hope he didn't take a little piece of it. I just smacked him off right as he landed there. Oh God, okay, now that's over. Come on, not shiny in 152. I'm literally from Finland. Oh, so do you guys call Stuffle Stoofle? Oh yeah, Stoofle. Is that what you guys say? How's the fish trip going, Kay? Not too good. How are you? Says, well, I'm good, man. How's your day going? Eating more free protein? No. And also, Ducky, I was trying to read your comment. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry, a bug attacked me. You understand. You know, I was in the middle of saying bye, and then I got attacked. So again, you understand. I am scared of the psychics that be. We say it like that? That's what I thought. 157. Fix the bugs on Pogo. Fix the bugs on BT. Yo, I get attacked by bugs so often. The other day, I literally got stung by some little bastard on stream. He immediately landed and then just curled up his butt and stuck his little butt stinger into my arm. It didn't really hurt, but like when I run my finger over it, like if you touch it, it hurts, but like it didn't hurt other than that. But either way, like what a guy, man. Don't be stinging me. How are the bugs at 22? The bugs can't be at 22, man. That's way too high of a count. Mill tank to that bug, oh my God. Beedrill in real life. He landed and immediately was like, yo, I'm gonna sting that guy. That guy over there looks highly stingable. And in the back is the Renunk. I don't know why, but he's here. All right, Hoopa, throw some shadow balls at him. If I ever encountered an in real life Beedrill, it would be so Joe Ever. It would be so Joe Ever. What's Joe Ever? I'm too much of an unk to understand that. But I do know that Mr. Wabafetta or Mrs. Wabafetta had better shine here. Okay, come on. Not shiny. Where's Hoopa's best buddy mark? I haven't best buddied that one. I was working on it. He is a hundo. He is a crispy hunder, but I never actually best buddied him. Patience, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Also, do I do Mr. Groudy Duty? Nah, let's do Tina's. Well, you know, no, let's do fish and ghost guys, right? If anyone really wants the Groudon, I'll go back, but otherwise I want to do fish and ghost guys only. Onlyfish.com. Link in the bio. I may have caused you to trip the unk alarm. I know, it happens all the time. People come in here and they say some stuff. They're like, yo, bro, it was totally lit. We like fleeced it out. You know, it was totally Megatron. And I'm like, yeah, same. I went to work that day, so we all had a good day. That's the main part, is we all had a good day. Kay with 21 months, that's 21 beautiful months. Thanks for all you do, Kay. 21 months is crazy, by the way. Of putting up with my shenanigans. That's like 4 to 5 years in normal human time. You want a Tina, please, says Kamal. But seriously, thank you very much for the 21 months, Kay. I'm here for a shiny fish. I'm gonna get one now. How much do I spend a day? A lot. Too much. I've said before, if I could put my kids through college with what I spend. But the good thing is I don't have kids, so it's fine. I'm just a Pokemon guy. Meat Man, thanks for the sub. Come on. Oh, I was gonna name this one Meat Man if it shined. That would have been the most cinema thing ever. Can't believe almost at 2 years. Yeah, it is crazy. People are gonna have the 2-year member badge soon, which is just nutty to me. People putting up with me that long. That's the ultimate form of punishment. Well, I suppose we should smash one more fish. I'm on a mainly all fish diet today, so we should probably do that, and then we'll do the Tina, and then get back to the regular scheduled fish smashing. Magikarp is your kid? I wish, man. Just have some mute kid who's not the smartest that flops around all day. That's the kind of kid that I want. You can just put Magikarp like in the backyard for a couple hours and you just let him do his thing. How many shinies did you get yesterday? 82 plus some after that, but 82 from the calm day. You know I'm there for the Tina. Yukon, I thought you hated Tinas. You get approximately 46 kids now. Yeah. Still not as many as Jay Dukes has. Shadow Ball him. Shadow Ball him good. Okay, Gengi works pretty nice for these as well. So Noah had done 980 Team Rocket members, no shinies. Really? If you're talking grunts, it's believable. Grunts are rough. Honestly, grunts seem to never shine. Okay, come on. Dude, you gotta shine. Like, I don't make the rules, and I don't want to tell you how to live your life, Magikarp. But once in a while, you have to shine. There's certain things we don't want to do in life, but we just have to do it. That's craziness to me. That seems like just blatant disrespect. It's okay. You know what's going to happen too? Tina's going to shine immediately. Just because I don't really care for Tina that much. Spam some Invititos. And that's a lie. I do care for Tina. But I just don't need it as bad. I'm not remoting them today, Oliver, but I do appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to set up these local ones for people to join at the moment. How many shiny Nickets? I ended up getting 82, which is a personal record for me. 82, and then I got like 4 shinies after Calm Day. It was a pretty productive day. Oh yeah, Kamal wanted this. Mr. Kamal. Mr. Handsome Kamal. Also, I'm going to check my email after to see if Niantic unfricked me or not. I'm sure they didn't. They don't do anything fast. Got 8 shiny Nickets yesterday. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, no worries. Do your thing. That's totally fine. Say hi to Mr. Aaron for me. I hope he's been well. Time to subpoena this Tina. Been watching too much Suits. Subpoena the Tina's crazy. So technically you got 86? Yeah, actually I think so. I ain't no scientist, but I think we did. The Eevees are traded? Yeah, B86. The Rattata, we hatched the Cleffa, Venonat, and I got Mr. Large Ryan that was not really a large bird, but that is his name. I saw a 9, but I missed the 9th one. Like from what, Go Plus? Also, someone is holding us hostage right now. I'm not sure who this is, but hit the ready button. Do us all a favor. Put us out of our misery. Not hitting the ready button is a criminal offense in most states. And Eric's hopping in too. He's going to hit the ready button. Well, I guess he can't. It's too late. But either way, he would have if he could have. It isn't me, says Yo Mama. They got to start publicly shaming people. There should be a big alarm going, nah, nah, and it's flashing over the guy who's not readied. Just so everyone can throw rocks at him and write him nasty emails. Ashley says pull the trigger already. Well, maybe not that. Maybe not pull the trigger. Maybe just put the weapon down. Pull the trigger's crazy. K Edits, what's up? I don't have the Go Plus. I'm getting one tomorrow. Nice. You'll love it, man. The Go Plus will change your life. It's crazy to think that I lived most of my life with no Go Plus. I don't know how I did it. That's like walking around with no socks on for years. It's not comparable at all now that I think of it, but the Go Plus is nice. Saturo, what's up, man? You're back from vacation. How was the vacay? How many max battles have you done, says Technic? Around 50. Which is, it's great. Really, really happy to still be plugging particles into this game. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1931 or 2414 or the Hundos. That's not either one of those. That's a number. We definitely approach things differently. I just realized it's actually yin and yang. That's why we're such good friends. Make the world go round. Also, I feel like a sneeze is coming. Hold on. Nope. Don't do it. Okay, I think it passed. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. Imagine we get a Shundo and I just sneeze to celebrate. And we got a tiny Tina. Yo, that would have been a crazy shiny. If Go is your third leg, the Go Plus is definitely the third sock. Yeah, pretty much. And you know, everyone knows what you do with socks, especially what Reese does with socks. Reese seems to think that socks are a one-time deal. And I guess the way he uses them, that's probably the right way to do it. Callie says, hello. Callie, guess how many shiny fish I got so far? You're not even gonna believe it. I'll wait for you to guess, because it's that spectacular. Let's get this guy in here. Wait, dude, Yukon, you got it? On 52 raids, nice. I knew it was coming, man. Yo, congrats, Yukon. He was working his butt off to get that thing yesterday and the day before, every day pretty much. I'm happy you got it, man. And no, Callie, we got none. Fooled ya. Fooled myself, really. But yeah, we have no shiny fish yet. Which is, I mean, if you're a fan of non-shinies, then we're killing it. But if you're into shinies, it's been a tough day. We did get a shiny Poochyena, though, which counts for absolutely nothing towards this. Reese has some sock statues in his room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I prefer not to call them that, though. Sock statues is insane. That alone is enough for me to never have kids. When your kid turns 12, you know what he's doing. Come on. Nope. All right. Again, I prefer the non-shiny anyways. This is a big win for me. I'm going to start the world's biggest collection of non-shinies. Because everyone loves those so much. Wait. Can I hop in that one? Nice. I'm trying to make the other Tina as well. That's why I kind of skipped a few of these Dynamax battles, but we should be fine. Yeah, Yukon, I'm pumped you got it, man. That's a late bloomer, kid says lunch. And Callie, we're doing good. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing good. Not too bad for a guy with no shiny fish anyways. Doing as good as I can. No longer family friendly. Nah, I mean, if people get offended by that, the internet is not the place for you. It's always funny, man. There was like, in the last couple of days, people have been jaw-droppingly upset over like very, very soft references that I've made. I can't imagine if I said what I actually want to. The internet would be like, oh, I didn't think the internet had swearing anywhere. This is not for me. What are the odds of shiny Magikarp? We think it's a 1 in 64. 1 in 128, worst case. But Yukon, I'm glad you got it, man. I hope it was a half decent one. Also, come on. Nope, in 137. Oh, man. This has been, yeah, not good. Okay, I'm going to do the Tina, but let me smash this one first. Just for good measure, you know? We got to do this, then we'll do the Tina, and then we get back to fish. Fighty, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, 27's not too good. Why is the Pidgey on the list like that? Because he didn't make it through the night. We're dumping one out for Pidgey tonight, I think. Go Master, is he? I don't know. That's funny if he's doing that, though. Yeah, he came in and made a huge fool of himself a few days ago, but I've been letting it go. I'm glad to hear he hasn't let it go. I can't say that I'm surprised. But anyways, 84%. 84% K, I mean, that's a miracle from you. We got some stuff and some things. Can we get a golden fish? No, we can't, so 146. He's saying you attacked his family or community? He's insane. I don't know, whatever. Like I said, he like crashed his stream to come in here and accuse me of all kinds of stuff the other day. I'm moving on with that. I ain't got no time for any teenage dramas to go on. I prefer to have conversations in person like a man. Just let it go, though. It's fine. It's all good. I think we left that conversation me being like, hey man, you know, let's try to show each other some respect. But I guess people deal with things differently. I'm dead, says Garlic. Yeah, like what the hell? Let it go, man. If anyone should be mad, it should be me. Like I can't even imagine what kind of messed up scenario that could be. But I mean, it's all good. Let's get my boy in here. Last Tina was purifiable? Oh, dude, come on. I thought I was going to read that was a purifiable Shundo. What happens as Go Master? I don't know. I have no idea. But I don't really care either. I'm just doing my own thing. I went lurking the day before yesterday. This is Ashley. Like I said, yeah, whatever. I honestly don't care, man. I have like real, you know, real issues to worry about in my life sometimes. Not nonsense like that. You guys know who I am. I wear my personality on my sleeve. And also, if you saw the altercation, you saw how I dealt with it. You can make your decision on what you think happened there, but it's pretty obvious. Your mom got ice cream? Nice. What kind of ice cream? All right, let's go. What's your favorite Pokemon in your account? My account would be either my shiny Shadow Gyarados, or it would be, I mean, the Shundo background is probably the one that I should pick. The one I got from Jay, I think. Cold one, says Callie. Is that actually an ice cream flavor, or are you making a joke? I want to know. Is it a beer ice cream? Isn't all ice cream cold? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh well. But yeah, dude, speaking of ice cream, we had Smarties ice cream a few days ago, and it wasn't as good as Reese ice cream, but man, it was pretty good. Like when I eat ice cream, it reminds me of why I don't buy ice cream. Because I'm like, yo, if I have one bite of that, you just eat the whole tub and then you look in the mirror crying. You're like, what have I done? Who are you? But it tastes good when you're doing it. So I might do it again. I've done over 20 fish. None of them shined. Yeah, dude, I'm on like 50 something right now, Saturo. It's crazy. Shadow Lampent's out for the month, yes. It's out. I think they're going to switch it. I think all the Shadow Raids switch every month like the other ones, right? Like the legendaries do. Reese coming in a little bit hot with the caps lock on. But also, Reese, your ice cream's the best, man. BT has self-control issues with eating ice cream. I don't really eat like sugar usually, right? And sugar is like an addictive chemical ingredient. So I feel like all of us are like that. If you have a little bit of sugar, you go looking for it. But if you don't eat sugar usually, you don't care. So like I don't eat it often, but if I do have like ice cream or something like that, you're just like, yo, that was good as frick. Daddy's home, oh my God. We're heading for breakfast, gonna get some chocolate crepes and coffee. Is a crepe, I think I learned that term from Ricky Bobby. It's like a little pancake, right? Right, I'm pretty sure. And no shiny, frick. You know what? I don't even care about that. I hope you guys get the shiny Tinas. I want shiny fish. We got to get it soon, man. It's actually getting kind of crazy. Let's just go and do a double check. Let's do Dynamax and Magikarp, 52. I mean, that's not that bad. Also, we got 4 10s going in. There's definitely a shiny in here. Number 1 is the Mawile. Number 2, the Fridge. Number 3, and last but not least, okay, I'm a liar. I'm just a big lie guy. Is that one? That's kind of good. Definitely up there. And it looks like I got to go straight for some more fish. Dude, I love how they reset every hour. Honestly, I really do like that. Also, I hear I need to get an ice cat from Tim Hortons. Yeah, I guess. Like, you should try it while you're here, but I don't think they're that great, to be honest. Probably better than their normal coffee. Dude, Tim Hortons coffee, it's like a staple of Canada, right? It's our Dunkin'. I'm sure some of you guys know that. Maybe you don't know that. But man, lately it tastes terrible. It honestly tastes like, the coffee almost tastes like the plastic lid it's served with. And it used to be fantastic. I used to crave Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is doing a Harry Potter collab. Any tips on how to defeat strong Pokemon? Robin, hop into raids with friends. I mean, like, there's strength in numbers, right? Even with less than fantastic Pokemon, if you're in a raid with 10 people, you're gonna beat the raid pretty easily. Who's Tim? He's, his last name's Markensenberg Steen. Tim Markenberg-Steen. He helped create Facebook as well. Okay, man, enough is enough. Just shine. Oh my God. Dude, I think they've turned this off. Been watching the whole stream. You're a legend, man. Only legends watch the whole stream. You know who doesn't watch the whole stream? Jay Dukes. Because he's not a real friend. I'm just kidding. He dropped the trinket, and we're going to trade something insane. I don't want to ruin what it is yet, but it's going to be an insane trade. Haven't decided if we should do that on stream or not. I'll see what he wants to do. Or if I should make it a short exclusive. Let me get some other Agitos in here. We'll go with some 2s. Yeah, that way, and then go left? Okay. Also, the Shadow 1-star eggs have been non-existent today. Really hoping to find some more Slowpokes. As I'm typing in Slowpoke when I go in here. Got the vanilla one the other day. Luke, I do have lots of shiny Magikarps, just not the Dynamax one yet. The Rocket League player, J Dukes? Yeah, exactly. And before you think I'm toxic, he's a friend of the channel. I just like giving him the business. He's giving you a double XS Wiglet? No, that one's attached to his body. He's giving me something that's pretty cool in a mirror trade. Holy hot here, man. There's like a little block from the wind here, and that is Toast Malone. Living with a streamer risks. I don't. What did I do this time? What did I do? Hopefully get a shiny one here. He's insane at Rocket League. Insane is a strong word. He plays it. I always troll him. I'm like, oh, yo, I'd be a plat GC2. I know nothing about Rocket League. I just hear the terms that he says. How hot is it there? 32-ish, I think. But man, this is raid number 50, 53 or 54. Come on, fish. Oh, God. This is not looking encouraging. We're like 20 raids in. I was like, yeah, you know, get the bad ones out of the way. Then we'll get the good ones. But when do the good ones come? Does anyone know when that portion of the day is supposed to start? Also, we go plus an imp. The Emperor Penguin. 2 up here, then go to the left. Some Rakitos up that way too. I think one of them is Thirst Trap Sierra though, I'm pretty sure. I want to stay away from Sierra if I can today. She always tries to lure me back in. And usually if it's 2 a.m. it works, but not today. Today we're going to stay away from Sierra. The fish is allergic to shining. Oh, Callie, yeah, we're like in the mid-50s right now. We're on a very unk amount of raids for sure. I just hope when we get one it's going to be good. I hope it's a White Whisker and I hope it's good. Do you use Spoof? No, I use my feet. I use these guys. Just walk around. That's a garbage can. This is a hand. I actually use this hand to that's my flinging thumb right there. That's how I throw the balls. It's my joystick. Works pretty good. Too legit to quit. Can't stop and won't stop. Still need a Mora. And Marissa, it's so weird. I have 3 of those. I need a Tyrant and I need 1 more Axu. What are the shiny odds? Marissa says, what the hell? Did you like that? The thumb action? I lift weights with that thumb all the time. Come on. Oh my God, 151. Your hand's beautiful, thanks. I was waiting for someone to say, yo, but what that hand do? And then I was gonna show you. Tyler, what's up? Your thumbs must be strong. Yeah, there's actually a channel that I watch. And I has like a little, he opens packs, like Pokemon card packs. And he has like a little dumbbell for his thumb. That he doesn't actually use it for that, but I thought that was hilarious. Doing some weight training for your thumbs. Okay, I just wanted to connect to this one, which apparently it kicked me from. Yukon, thanks for the gifted, man. It goes to Benji. If you're in the house, Benji, please say thanks. Yukon always dropping the nifty gifties. In lunch, you already know what it does. Lunch, you've taken it for a full test drive in the past. None of this is news to you. But like I said, if you were gifted, please say thanks. And if not, show some love for Yukon. I met someone in real life one time that was talking about Yukon, like the province, or whatever it is, and he called it Yuckin. Or Yukon, that was what it was. Yeah, I had friends over in Yukon. I'm like, what the hell is that, man? He's like, you know, they got moose and stuff in Yukon. I'm like, no, I don't know what Yukon is. Yukon's insane. Oliver says, you could do a Groudon raid. You want Groudon? If I see one, I gotcha. Oh my God, dude, again. Yukon with the nifty gifty again. No, Yukon. We're gonna call you Yukon from now on. Thank you again. Yukon Cornelius? Dude, you don't gotta do that, but I really do appreciate it, man. Does this one shine? No, it does not. 153 though. But really do appreciate all the nifty gifties, man. Okay. Yukon was on a rampage yesterday doing the same thing. For the shiny luck you gave me. Dude, I feel like I was giving you bad shiny luck yesterday, but it finally paid off. I'm glad you finally got it, man. I was feeling real bad that you couldn't get that. And Tyler, how's your fish luck been? And don't even dare tell me, Tyler, that like, oh, I haven't hunted the fish yet. Because that would be not cool. There is a couple Groudons coming up, Oliver. There's one in 4 minutes, 3 minutes. So we can hop in on that one. What are the odds in the fish? Sai, I think it's 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. Or I believe there's like a little bit of an amendment to that clause. If you're tall, handsome, and Canadian, those three things, it's like a 1 in 4,000. They make it, it's the handicap rule, it's called. Simply Caden, what's up, man? You caught any Shundos yesterday? I did not get any Shundos yesterday. That's the end of that sentence. No Shundos yesterday. Callie, it's all good. Live your life. Do what you gotta do. That's totally fine. We'll be here smashing the fish. Window to the world. It's a white whisker. I am calling it right now. I would bet everything I have in my Pokecoin account, this one's gonna shine. And there's not much in the Pokecoin account, but I'm gonna bet all of it. But I wanna watch the stream, says Callie. You gotta get some Starlink. Dude, I was looking into that before, and apparently I could get it to stream and stuff, but yo, it's only 100 gigs. So like, I would literally use that in 2 streams. Oh, Tyler, gotcha, okay. Well, I hope you get it, man. Such a cool one to get. I like that it's 250 particles too, as it should be. It's gonna happen here. This is gonna be the white whisker fish. Garlic says, smash the like button, definitely do that. Had me on board until the Canadian part. Yeah, Oscar, that's how they get you, isn't it? That is how they get you. We got some stuff, we got some things today only. No, they're gonna be around this week, Tyler, but like not as common, you know what I mean? They'll probably be like mixed in with Drampas and EVs and whatever else. But come on. Yes, dude! Finally the golden fish, and it's a white whisker as well. Yo, I literally just called this. I said this one was gonna shine. Yes, man. I think 145 is brutal though, isn't it? Isn't that like one of the worst ones possible? Jay says, heck yeah. We gotta see how many raids that was. But he's been caught. Moment of truth. Oh my God, he's so bad. But dude, that's sick. I love that it's the white whisker one too. That makes it so much better. I gotta trade that with somebody now. How many raids? Dynamax and I was gonna put in fish. That's not it. Yo, on the 56th raid, we got it. Mini drag, of course I do. How you been, man? All right, now we're happy again. I was very, very worried that that was not gonna happen today. With how it was going, I was like, oh God. That's beautiful. We're gonna hop in Groudon after this. Once we do that, I'm gonna reset the stream software stuff because usually every couple hours is a good idea if I go and do that. So after we do this, I'll give you a heads up before I do it. Ooh, Mr. Snubs, Mr. Snoobell. Oh my God, how is he farming down Metagross? I reject the premise of that. Yeah, the Hundo is 157. Tyler says, now we're happy again. But Hi-Bye said I was gonna get a matching pair, the male and the female. And I would be remiss not to at least complete the set. So I think that we gotta try to do that. Also, I'm gonna go and check my email. I'm waiting on Niantic to email me back. Hopefully they don't take all year to do it. But I'm assuming if I got to the, message them last night, they're probably not gonna get back to me until late today. Snubble's at 253, which is not too good. Let's hop in on this guy. Oliver, you wanted this, right? So we're mildly happy, exactly, which is all you can ask for these days. Mildly happy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream software. You don't gotta go anywhere, you don't gotta do anything. I'm essentially just resetting the settings, so it's gonna buffer for 5 seconds, and then it'll come right back to live. So give me 5 seconds or so, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, should be, I think it came back kind of fast, I think. Nice, just wanted to reset it. I like to do that like middle of the day, just so we don't have any issues before we get back to hunting more fish. And oh my God, I gotta find some shade, man. It's like boiling hot out today. Jan, what's up, man? How you been? Go somewhere, says Stare. 76.7 says Saturo, nice. Dude, that's actually sick. Yeah, it was Saturo, I don't know what happened yesterday. It was like actually super strange, but between the time that I finished last night's live to today, we lost like 60 subs in the channel overnight. Which maybe it's YouTube deleting accounts or something, I don't know. Maybe it's just mass hatred out of nowhere, but yeah, it was like 60 in a night is insane. But it looks like we got them back today, which is great. Sugar says, just woke up, saw your stream, so I clicked on it. Well, glad to have you here, man. We just got a Shiny Dynamax fish after 56 raids. And I'm kind of hoping that we'll get like a couple more of them now. Definitely an easy one to tell when it shines. You can tell right away. Yeah, Saturo was weird. Like, you know how we hit 76.6 yesterday? It was back at 76.5. So I looked and I was like, what the hell? But whatever. YouTube is mean for that, says Jan. Yo, the winter was way more rough. The winter they did some mass clean out of like old accounts where like they delete people's accounts or whatever. And there was like some days in the winter we're going down like 200 and 300 subs per day. I was like, what the, like, it's like the worst time of the year to have that happen. This ultimate depression. What rank attacker is the Gary? Real, I have no idea. It's not the best for raids. If you mean for Dynamax, probably decent, but I'm actually unsure. Hate only makes you stronger, says Oscar, don't worry. Oh, trust me, I'm well versed in that. Between recent events and what goes on in the shorts, man, I'm like the leading leader in being hated for stuff. The craziest one is, it was a Shiny Shadow video from last week or something like that. Rail texted me right away because he was checking out the video. He's like, yeah, some guy put on there that he wishes that you would die or something like that. I'm like, that's crazy. Over a Shiny Shadow, like, it's an insane comment to put. Yeah, dude, Jan, I got 82 yesterday. Pickens, what's up, man? Welcome back. All right, let's see. A 2351 is the Hundo, or a 2939. Yeah, this one's buns. Bunch of idiots, says Marissa. I mean, local shit, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend you do it either. But do we get a shiny one? No, we don't. Rachel got the carp, nice. White whisker or gold? I gotta find someone to trade with mine, because mine is cool. I'm glad I got it, but it's buns, so I want to trade it with someone. But it has to be a white whiskey. Yeah, Jan, we beat the old record. Last year's was 74. Literally beat it by like a mile. I think that's going to be my comm day record for ages. I don't think there's any time soon I'm going to get more shinies than that. I hope I'm wrong, but like, that in one day is absurd. Okay, high buy predicted. I was getting a male and a female shiny. We got the female. This one's another female, actually, but... Dude, completing the set of shiny female Dynamax is pretty much as rare as you can get. That would be awesome. What's the best Pokemon for Magikarp? I've been using Tox. Toxtricity on electric moveset. What's the next legendary drop? Lunala shiny comes out on Wednesday. It's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna be raiding the snot out of those. Probably I'll start remoting them tomorrow night, I think. Pickett says something's fishy here. I can't believe how many raids it took to get one. I know, Cal, I'll work on it. I'll work on getting my shiny game up. But see you in a bit. Enjoy your day. Go do some stuff and some things. And no shiny in a 148, yikes. What's the difference between male and female? So the whisker color. White Whiskers is the female, and the golden ones is the male. So if I go to Gyarados, I could probably show you easier. See how those are red? On that one, that's the male, and that one's the female. And honestly, I know it's not that big of a deal, but it does look quite different. If you really focus on it, it does look quite a bit different. Okay, let's hop in on Z-Sky. Marissa with the turn it up. Thanks for the jewels. The Jewella DeVilles. How do I change my Tina to origin form? You can't. You can't change Tina's forms. Only the Palkia and... actually, no, you can't change those either. You catch them as a different form, I meant to say. Oliver, no worries, man. Marissa says mine's female. How close are we to trading? I feel like it's been ages since I remote traded you anything. But also, I'm like a goldfish and I forget these things very easily, so for all we know, it could have been kind of recent. Now, all these are going to reset again in 5 glorious minutes. And I think if we have any downtime in between the raids, I'm going to throw the shield on quick and go see if they maybe unblocked me from their website. I don't know, dude, that's like the most annoying thing to have to go and be on watch for. Been MIA. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be why. I was going to say, I was like, Marissa, we haven't traded in gazillion years. Funny enough, my first ever remote trade was Rachel, and now I think we've done 2 or 3. Man, I'm trying to think. Maybe just the second one, I don't know. I feel like I'm just constantly trading so much, man. It's all a blur. I cannot wait for today's trade. Today's trade is easily the rarest trade of the series so far. Well, maybe not easily, but it's up there. Come on. No shiny, 149 again. Yeah, she is, Marissa, for real. Rachel's on top of those nifty gifties. Stop hogging all your gifts. What's up, Boom? Mr. Boom Tomb looking for a gift? Yo, let me smash this quick, and then I'll have a few minutes downtime in between this. Remind me as soon as I get this one done. I just want to get it before they reset. Pickett says, what trade is today? I'll wait for him to show up in the chat. I'll wait for him to tell you. I don't want to spoil it yet, man. Actually, you know what? I guess I could tease it. It might make the hype even more crazy. It's going to be lucky trade number 621. And I still have no Shundo from these trades. Let's just say if this one turns out to be the Shundo, it's going to break the internet. Not even in terms of usability, it's just a very tough shiny to get. Like, ridiculously tough shiny. Can I spoil Saturo? Don't do it yet. Saturo knows. Mimikyu shiny for Halloween? Maybe. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, Jan, me too. I try to be good with gifts, but like 650 friends, you can only do so much. Can we get another shiny fish? Dude, we got it again! Another White Whisker! Yes, man! The family's completed. Shiny female family too. This one's really bad. Yo, this one's getting traded for sure. Like 1,000,000,000,000%. Yo, so nothing for 56 or 55 raids, and then 2 in the next 5. When it rains, it pours. Okay, it's been caught, and it's an 11-11-11, but another female Dynamax fish. Oh, that's awesome. I like where this is headed. Let me send one of these to Mr. Boom quick. Oh yeah, you can snipe after that too, can't you? But yeah, let me just double check. If we go to Dynamax and Magikarp. Dude, so I got nothing for 55 raids and then 2 for 4. That is actually insane. They're not very great IVs, like I said, but I'm very, very pumped to have that. And yeah, they're gonna reset in 2 minutes. No Shadow Raids here. If anyone has Slowpokes, by the way, I do have a couple of remotes. Shiny Spiritomb, it's not that. Actually, the only Spiritomb I have, I think is really good. Yeah, I'll probably never trade that. Dude, OGs of the channel would know. I think JK was here for this. I got this shiny Spiritomb on like my 4th check ever. Literally 4 checks in the decks I got this. Jan, yeah, I guess so. That probably works out to be about correct. Yo, let me see if they've unblocked me from the web store quick, guys. Hold up. I emailed Niantic before. I can't buy coins until they unblock me, because for some reason they thought that I was a bot for spam buying coins. So I don't know. It's probably still gonna be messed up, but I just want to see if it'll work. Dude, hopefully it's not crashing my stream. My internet won't even load. Is the stream okay? Maybe this was a bad idea. The thing is, the raids here are gonna reset in a minute anyway, so I wanted to do it now. But yeah, essentially I'm trying to buy coins. That's, if you're wondering like what the hell I'm doing. I can't even connect to internet at all. Makes me think the streaming software put some kind of a block on searching things. When I tried to load up LeakDuck a few days ago, it did the same thing. But like it actually crashed the stream when I did that. Wow, that's even worse than before. Not even saying error 404 this time, it's just not even loading the site at all. Okay. All right, well. It is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna take this off too. And my game crashed? Dude, what the hell? Yo, is the internet like messed here or what? Skynet's taken over? Dude, it kicked me out of the game as well when I tried to load the internet. It like nuked it. Got a shiny Mewtwo? Yeah, I got a Shundo Mewtwo. I got one from the raids though, not from the free one. Yo, enough of this. I'm so confused, man. There it is. Okay. Well, I guess nothing has changed. Let's hop in on this guy. That's so weird. All I can think is maybe the area that I'm trying to do this in has less than good network. Even if you were a bot, why would they ban someone from giving them money? Well, I have no idea. And honestly, man, not gonna lie, I've never heard of that happening to anyone else. And it's not even like a ban where they say, what just happened here? They don't say it's a ban, it just, the website doesn't load. And from what I've looked up, it pretty much is saying your IP's been blocked. And I think it's because of like an automatic, some kind of AI system being like, oh, you know, if it has too many requests to buy things too quickly, they think it's a bot. It happened to me on Pokemon Center way back, buying Pokemon cards. I was trying to spam buy like an ETB of something and it happened as well. All right, this one loaded in. Dude, so many white whisker fish today. Yeah, like Garlic said, I think it's automated. I don't think it's actually like a conscious effort of them being like, yo, this guy buys too many coins. It's some kind of system got triggered for me buying coins too often. I wanted a suggestion. I got a Hundo Guardian, a Hundo Gallade, and I got a level 1 Curlia. Honestly, the level 1 family would be pretty cool, man. I don't love Curlia. Dude, imagine a level 1 Mega Guardy. I would go with that personally, but it's up to you. Come on. No shiny. 146. Josh says, wish I was banned from the web store. I could use that. What's up, man? How's your luck been? Also, I got a bone to pick with you, Mr. Money Schwa. There's no way you could have known this, but I am on an absolute all-out hunt for Shiny Shadow Slowpokes. And I looked yesterday, I see you're in a raid, and it ended before I could join, so I'm holding you personally accountable for that. I'm not letting it go. Mahesh, what's up? How you been? Welcome in. We got fish, got 2 fish. I got 2, so no shinies in 55 Dynamax battles, and then I got 2 within 4 raids. Like just RNG pouring in at the same time. Money Schwa says, no! If we're doing any more Groudon or 5 stars? Yeah, I mean, whatever ones I see, man. I think there's a couple of Groudons hatching soon if you want them. I left to have a mental breakdown. What? Are you good? That sounds more serious than I was expecting to read. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. No shiny on that one. 132's got to be like the lowest you can get. The Rage won, but now I'm fine. I hope you're good. Let me know if you need me to give you a call or something. How to get Yuxi? You got to do it in, I guess, APAC region, right? Yeah, Asia Pacific region has that as like their roaming legendary, and you can also raid for it when it comes around. But it's not available right now. There's a Groudon there. We'll do that, I guess. I suppose. What could the possibly hoit? But yeah, Garlic, let me know if you're all good. I don't like reading that ever. The washing machine leaked everywhere? Oh, yeah, that would be a piss off. I thought something like seriously bad had occurred. Jordan, what's up? Yo, these are all white whiskers. I think they broke it, man. I like it, but we were saying before, white whisker is the rare fish. It should be a 1 in 8 drop rate. I almost think they made it the reverse. I think whatever Wi-Fi jibber jabber dummy working over at Niantic probably made it so the male was the more rare one for these. That is seriously bad, says Ashley. I mean, it doesn't sound good. Hey, Jordan, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Slowpoke is the big one, Mr. Schwa. I've been kind of handicapped by Niantic, the whole ban from the web store thing. So today I'm only going to remote a couple of them, but I am on the hunt for those going forward. And it's not shiny. Well, frick. Next one up is going to be Groudonius Maximus. The Maximus version of Groudonius. Now I kind of want to look for the males, as weird as that is. I kind of want to look for the other fish that I don't have. Okay. Fomantis on a white screen, that's also fun. Message received, Slowpoke it is. And for every Slowpoke you don't find, you're one step closer to getting deleted. And I don't know exactly what that means, but take it as you will. I expect ample Slowpokes. I don't know why they're so hard to find, man. Those Shadow 1-stars are so rare. Can I ask you something? Oh, yeah, that's what the streams are for. What's up? Get a Shadow Male Magikarp. Let's get BT is peeing in here. And BT was peeing. Oh, speaking of that, I should refuel my pee and drink a water bottle. Refueling pee is an interesting way to put it, but that's essentially what I'm doing. Gabriel says, how are you? I'm good. Ample Slowpokes will be sent. I should hope so, good sir. Moses, thanks for the sub. You only got the 2-piece McNugget meal here. That should be fine, though. Got a Mega Mewtwo, nice. Yeah, Mega Mewtwo's awesome, man. Literally one of the best attackers on pretty much every category. You know what I'll do? I'll get the fish here and we'll be able to smack it. Groudon's able to be soloed. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Or not soloed, duoed, I mean. Let's get him front and center. I'll leave it for another second or so. Oh, there we go. We're fine. Roberto and JJ, thanks, man. You didn't claim your Mewtwo yet? Are you waiting for the legacy move? Man, I had to. I got like notified when I was driving home from stream that a free Hundo Mewtwo was there. I literally pulled over on the side of the road. I'm like, all right, let's do this. Jordan says, I subscribed to you. Thanks for the sub, man. Truly appreciate that. Wow, this water is hot as balls. I don't know what I expected. It's pretty hot outside, but the water is like hotter than the air is. It feels like I'm drinking out of a hot tub. So that's good. I only name things when the moment calls for it, Wooler, and usually like, I only really name shiny things, because otherwise I'd delete like non-shinies, and I'd never want to delete anything with someone's name on it. What's your favorite color? Blue. I have a gym on my home. Everyone I send a request to doesn't get in. What do you mean by that? They just don't join? Oh, your birthday's on the 25th. Mr. Money Schwa is becoming an unk. What kind of a guy has a birthday? What an unk. Turning a year older. People call me an unk for everything, so I'm going to pass on the courtesy to you. My goal is to have a Pokemon named after me in BT's account. Maybe it'll actually, you know what? You send me a shiny Shadow, we'll talk. I named that one VODs the other day because he sent me that. My new rule is if it shines from your raid invite, you get named after it. And if it doesn't shine, you get deleted. So it's a dangerous game. It's high risk, high reward. But that's the game we're playing. Unk status achieved. I get called an unk for everything. People are like, yo, bro drives a car. Yo, bro has a hair growing out of his face. That guy's an unk. Bro knows how to see on top of the fridge and mow the lawn. Such an unk. Also, Groudon, why are you taking so long, brother? You're not going to win this fight. We're going to send you to dinosaur hell. Don't fret, you can be happy again. Parma, we got two shiny shadow fish. Isn't there a Kanye West song called 10-star dishes, different exotic fishes, or something like that? Isn't that one of the parts of it? Any Kanye fans in the house? Yeah, me neither. But I think that's the lyrics, I'm pretty sure. It hurts to wake up in the morning, I'm definitely an unk. Yeah, I don't know. You know what's weird? And it's probably not good. Some mornings I wake up feeling like I'm hungover and I don't even drink. Like, how the hell does that happen? You wake up feeling like you drank like 1,000 beers last night, but you haven't had a beer in like a year. Yeah, we got 2 female ones, Parma. Got a Hundo Dynamax Magikarp. Nice, man. I haven't got a Hundo yet. Jordan says you're not an unk. Yo, I like this Jordan guy. He's got a smooth way of talking. I feel like we ought to listen to him a little bit more. Might as well have had a beer then, says Parma, yeah. That's how they get you. Honestly though, I've been like convinced. I've woken up multiple times being like, yo, that's like a hangover feeling, but I don't even drink, so how's that possible? I got a Hundo Magikarp in my second raid, nice. I need to get the Hundo soon. After we're done smashing dinos, playing Jurassic Park with this fool. Shiny Amora. David, is the shiny shadow one? I guess this Groudon taking so long gave me a second to drink my water, and that's good. We do appreciate that. The shadow one? Nice. I don't drink much, just cocktails that taste like juice. That sounds dangerous. I definitely wasn't a cocktail guy, mainly because I didn't want my friends to razz me good. But this one is 2318, you want a 2351. We got some stuff, we got some things. Your ID's banned for 2 days as anime. For what? Like spoofing? Footballo, thanks for the sub. And we got no shiny again. That's perfect. Thanks, Groudon. You're a sweetheart. Everyone loves you. Haven't drank since November last year, dang. I feel like that's the new trend. It went from everyone being belligerent drunks to everyone's like, yeah, now I don't drink anymore. And there's no in between. You can't be a casual. You gotta either be a belligerent drunk or you don't drink at all. I did have a cocktail with a friend at LA tour. He's a lie guy. Telling some fibs. Got more Mega Swampert energy. Why? Why Mega Swampert? Do we want that? I would say no. Also, what stop is that? It's in the field. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Just because I do need one more Senior Cleefton and one more Arlo as well. Mr. Arlito. Do I play Fortnite? No, I don't. I've actually never played Fortnite. Again, the whole being an unk thing, I feel like I'm too old to play Fortnite. I forgot, no, lie guy. Love Swampert, he's the best. Well, he's okay. If it came down to a one-on-one showdown, where I could only keep one, the Trico line or the Mudkip line, you guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm going Trico 1000% of the time. Also, if you guys saw that IRL stream I did a few days ago because Pokemon GO crashed, we went and bought this sick Trico figurine. Love him, man. He's in my room right now, and when I look at him, I smile. And I don't smile at anything. Favorite game of all time that's not Pokemon related. Dang, dude, for N64, I know Unk, by the way, but either Ocarina of Time, like the Zelda game, or conquers bad fur day. Come on. Frick. Do I play Elden Ring? I do not play that game. I don't play that game. I've heard it's sick though. 30 Magikarp's got a Hundo. Nice. It's yellow. It was not yellow. On the contrary. We're gonna go see what kind of rocket leader hangs out in the field, you know? Like a carefree hillbilly, this guy just hanging out in the field all day. It had better not be Sierra. And if it is, I'm wondering, do I still smash? Like, I'm kind of sick of smashing Sierras. Oh yeah, let's feed my boy again too, trying to get him naturally excited. I'm all about that natural excitement, you know? I don't want to be feeding my Chandelure any blue pills. Look at how happy he is now. Smash every time. I know, but Sierra's kind of lost her thrill a little bit for me. I know it could be purifiable Shundos and stuff, but when I'm trying to decide what to do between them, I'd rather do the other ones. You should make a video, I'll join. What's that mean? Make a video? This is a live stream. It's kind of like a video. Yo, it's up over here. Yeah, it's right there. If I see those white pants, I'm gonna puke out of my nose. There's gonna be puke everywhere, and it's gonna come from my nose. It's this one right here. Sierra's washed? I mean, like, dude, Sierra is fine. If it's 3 a.m. and I got no one else to call, sure. You know, I'm going to Sierra's house, sure. But I've been doing that too often, and I think let's hear it for the boys, you know? It's time that I switch over to the boys. It's Arlo, nice. All right, time to get freaky with Mr. Arlo. Her fashion sense is diabolical. I mean, I don't know, I think it's pretty good. It definitely worked on me enough times. Yeah, we got another fish, Tyler. We got 2 of them. Smashing Sierras. And Arlos. Well, I said before, when you smash Arlo, it's more of a tossing of the salad, I think, than anything else. Also, they've chained the garbage cans to the bench here. Are you worried that I'm going to steal this garbage can? Of course I'm not interested in stealing it, but I'm going to put my bottle in there. All right. Yo, chaining garbage cans to a bench is insane. They're both white whisker, yeah, they are. Both the white whiskies. Arlo, be a super bro. Give me Shiny Shadow Tyrant. I can finish my line. Confetti will fall from the sky. And we'll just all be happy again. We'll have a pure fun day. Let's just do that, bud. Tony says, hello, handsome BT. What's up, man? Thanks for calling me handsome, by the way. I appreciate that. So BT's happy again? Yeah, he's pretty happy. I'm happier than ants at a picnic. Got a shiny Magikarp from my second max battle. Second battle, you got it, wow. That's fantastic. Dreams do come true. Look at Arlo shaking his head. Yeah, I wish you made better life choices too, but that's a choice that you made. Like, what is that haircut, man? I just want to take scissors and chop that. Yeah, this one's gonna be blue, I think, all jokes aside. Some stuff, we got some things. Come on. It's not blue. 537 is absolute bunzarella cheese. I believe you're looking for a 607, right? We got 3 2s going in. Number 1 is the Clef. Number 2 is that guy. And number 3, the same guy from before. The previous guy. Frick, man. I took the wrong street. That is news to me. I should be on that side. Well, I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and that time is now. I'm gonna go that way instead. Tomorrow's the first day of school. Man, that sucks. Hopefully it goes all right for you. Or maybe you enjoy school, I don't know. I used to like going to school to see friends, just not the actual school part. That part always sucks. And nice, he is on the 2 hearts now. Yeah, we got 3 shinies in the day. I got a shiny Poochyena and then 2 shiny shiny Dynamax Magikarps. Ample Slowpoke will be sent when I find them. Thank you, good sir. You were a gentleman and a scholar. And if they don't shine, you'll be like, oh, why can't I send them an invite? And it's because you've been deleted. But see ya, Mr. Moneyman. Yeah, I was trying to take that street. If we would have crossed the road in the right spot, it would have been smooth sailing, but we did not. Also, quick check of the Go Plus. And I guess we can check for Hundos as well. Yeah, nothing. I mean, it's good that it's been running though, right? You might as well. If you're gonna be focusing on battles and stuff, probably makes sense to be doing that. Guys, do me a solid. Make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds to hit the sub button, man. And it's completely free. They said tomorrow's the first day. I mean, maybe some schools go back on Tuesday. I have no idea, man. I am much too old for that. Yeah, I got 2 shiny fish. Dude, Henry, I didn't get anything until... So 55 raids, we had nothing. And then in the next 4 raids, we got 2. Like, RNG just came in heaps right there. Electric Plus is a sub. Thanks for the sub, man. Don't look at the Go Plus. Disappointment, yeah. I like the look, though. I can't help myself. I'm a glutton for pain. I just want to know what could have been, you know? Especially when I'm running my daily incense and you look at the Go Plus. Oh, God. I've only had 2 birds run away. Thankfully, neither one of them were shiny, but it kind of hurt just the same. This will be shiny. YouTube got a shiny. What? Who's YouTube? They sound handsome. I've forgotten I did 0 fish raids today, says Rohan. No. They're still going to be around this week, just a little bit less common. Can we get another one? No, we cannot. Then a 148. Yeah, this one seems like it's way tougher to find. For whatever reason, man, the mail has just not been around. Got another one right here. Let me just map out where I'm going. Okay. We are going through so many particles today. All right, Jordan, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling. My second Lego Pika. Wait, shiny? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I wish they had that in Canada. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's kind of dumb. I mean, like, Canada's not like a dot on the map country. It's a pretty big place. They could have had Lego stuff here, I think. Ran out of particles? Yeah, I've been going through a gazillion, man. No, hi bye, dude. I literally quoted you, though. I was like, hi bye said we're going to get a male and a female. We got 2 females, surprisingly. So, like, the rarer of the bunch, but kind of surprising. Weirdly enough, I'm trying to get the male now. Because, like, I want to have the set, right? Might as well have the whole master set. Okay, maybe this is it. Looking for a 157. Nothing even close IVs-wise. I don't think we've seen anything 155 or up. I think the highest one was the 154 we got. Second biggest country in the world. That's what I mean. And also, like, Lego's a big thing here, too. It's kind of weird they didn't include that. Can we get the male shiny? No, in a 132. Okay. That one is very much not good. Also, I hope that you guys that need Magikarp candy are pineapping these because they're a pretty easy catch. And of course, with the water type Mega and Pineapple berries, you can really farm the candies for these lads. Lads and ladettes. I'm gonna skip that one for now. We are just decimating the fish population. It is pretty fun though. I like how they're easy to do. And for me, this is like a dream day. Going after my favorite Pokemon in Dynamax all day is awesome. I'm very pumped to be doing this. Yeah, Boom, Marissa's been a mod for a while. I should have done it way before, man. She's the best. Even though she does some things that aren't so kind to me, she's well loved by everyone else at least. I have a feeling you get another female shiny. You think so? Dude, most of the raids I was seeing were females for a long time. Muting you because I'm afraid of Canada Post. Of Canada Post? What? Lego Lapras, does it look good? Honestly, the one that Garlic got was a Dragonite, and it looked kind of like derpy. Like, it didn't look like it was real. I don't know. Some of the stuff is hit and miss. We got no shiny and a 143. Tony says, I believe the bird rates have been not so good. I've been seeing birds pretty frequently. Haven't hunted at all for them yet today. Not sure if I will on stream or not. So I'm kind of just going after Dynamax. Some Mega Blocks. Oh, okay. Is that why it looked bad? I was going to say, it looked like it was off-brand Lego, and I guess it would be. Also some Louis. Some Louis Vuittons up this way. This fish seems so far away. That's a white whisker. This one is also white. Feels weird that I'm really rooting to see the gold ones. That one is, okay. Missed a bird yesterday. Have the lucky trades been since Brawl Time? We still haven't gotten the Shundo yet. Yo, I'm gonna tease it really quick though. Me and Jay Dukes, let me delete these first, have a crazy lucky trade today. He just used his trinket on me. We've been trying to trade for ages. And we're gonna be swapping shiny Kecleons. Dude, this is such a rare shiny. I've only ever caught one of these in my entire life. This one was traded to me, right? But this is a very, very rare trade. If either one of us gets a Shundo, it's gonna be nuts. And also, it's gonna be lucky trade number 621. And I still have no Shundo. So like, I'm actually due, man. It's gonna be a big boy trade happening later today. But in the meantime, we have some fish to smash. How many eggs you hatched today? An okay amount, maybe like 20, 25, not too many. It'll be a 6 Shundo. Ah, cool, yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, like, it's gotta happen for me eventually, right? It doesn't make any sense that I haven't got one yet. I just really hope when I do get one, it's something like that. Like, that'd be iconic to have a Shundo Mr. Kecleon. Yeah, Garlic getting the Shundo Sableye a few nights ago was insane. Like, I trade people Shundos all the time. I see other people get them. It's a 1 in 64. I just got to keep hope alive. It's very easy to get discouraged when I haven't got a Shundo in that many trades, but it's going to happen. DH, what's up, man? 65%. It's been a lucky day, man. Well, for like 64 raids, we have 2 of them, which I think is quite good. Can we get another one? No, in a 152, decent IV at least. I think the next one up here is supposed to be a male, though, if I checked it right. Also, I should farm trade these all to Garlic later. She'd probably definitely get herself a Lundo at some point. Has insane potential, says V5. Well, it just turns into my favorite Pokemon, man. Like, even if it doesn't turn out to be that good, I'm still going to be pumped having it. Would love a Shundo of this. Cheyenne, what's up? Garpar. How you been, Cheyenne? Any shiny fish for you? Yes, for sure, Gib. I just mean, like, if I'm raiding these, I might as well trade them to you, right? Like, all of these cost money to raid, and they don't count as a special trade, so I might as well, like, yeah, trade all these to Garlic. Doesn't make sense to delete them. Hundo's 161? I think it's 157, isn't it? I could be wrong, I haven't seen one, but people told me it was 157. Yo, Brad, what's up? Yo, guys, Brad DM'd me. He got a shiny Shadow Trico. That's the first one I've seen. I haven't seen anyone else get a shiny Shadow Trico. So, Brad, congrats, man. That's mind-blowing. Come on. No shiny fish on this one. Bro is the Shundo giver. Yeah, I've given, I think, 12 or 13 Shundos on my journey of not getting one in those trades. This is the male, right? Yeah, that's the one we need. Anyone jumping in right now, it's been a pretty good day. We got not 1, but 2 female shiny Magikarps, which is technically the rare one to get. So we're trying to get the male just to even out the set, I suppose. Also think Brad's a cool dude. He's the coolest of dudes. No, but seriously, that's such a cool shiny, man. He gets all the cool ones. His buddy right now is a shiny Shadow Rampardos, too. Which, again, that's a tough one to get. Anything from Grunts is rough. Yeah, Marissa, it looks awesome. Honestly, like, I don't know if it'll crash the stream or not. I should pull it up. He sent me a picture of it. It looks insane. It's like everything you wanted it to be and more. Danny says, I got one last week in a shiny Kecleon. Insane luck. Nice, man. Dude, Kecleon is like such an underrated shiny. I know it doesn't look the craziest, but that is so rare that it's not even funny. Like, you don't even find a Kecleon every day, let alone have a chance to get the 1 in 512 shiny. Red, no love, thanks for the subs, man. What's your strat for these Max Mondays? How many do you try to do? Rohan, it depends, man. I don't usually farm them like this. It's only because this is for Magikarp, right? Which evolves into my favorite Mon, Gyarados. So usually I just kind of do like my free particles, but today I have been spending on them. This is the one we need, come on. Doesn't shine in 148. Not gonna lie, there was some sun on my phone there. It kind of looked shiny for a sec. No, Rail, we got two. We got two females though. Those are the rare ones, so still kind of sick. Hey, Turb, what's up, man? How's your day going? Speaking of Kecleons, let me check these. Give these the old check. Yo, let me try to do this. I hope it doesn't lag. I'm gonna show you guys Brad's Shiny Shadow. If it lags the stream, apologies. I don't think it will, but I hope it doesn't anyways. Yo, check this out. Dude, isn't that ridiculous? I think that looks so sick. Like the red eyes and stuff. So nice, man. I am so jealous he got this. I need that in my life soon. Ooh, another fish. And it's the female again. Yeah, no, Parma, it's just everything about it is money. I love the look of that. I get like giddy when I see the grass grunt now, just because I know that's possible. I think the Tangela would be really cool too. A Shiny Shadow Tangela would be amazing. I don't know, Brad. Dude, that's so tough. Yo, Sceptile would look ridiculously good. Like, man, I don't know. Trico looks amazing. But the thing is, I think if you have Sceptile, it would actually be like top grass type too. For non-megas, that with Frenzy Plant would probably be insane. How would Shiny Shadow Aeron look? Yeah, Henry, I don't have one, but I kind of wondered that too. Because you can only tell from the eyes, right? Probably pretty similar. Be tough? Dude, yeah, I don't even know what to say to Brad. I mean, like, whatever you do, it's going to be good. I would probably evolve it, I think. We got no shiny in a 148. Lots of 148s. Seems to be a very popular CP. Also, I'm tempted to, like, see if I can load the web store again. I don't want it to kick me out though. How many more particles do I have? So we're running low, man. Maybe not. We got enough for a bunch more raids, but still, at some point, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Pancake, what's up? Saw someone posted on Reddit, Aeron looks really bad. Speaking of grunts, we haven't really found too many today. I've been doing the ones that we see, but been kind of rare to come across. Hey, what's up, Channy? What did I miss? We got two Shiny Shadows. No, not Shiny Shadows. I'm so used to saying that. Shiny Dynamax Magikarps. That's been the highlight. How's your day been? Did you do any fish? Jerry says, been looking for the shiny, the Hitmontop. 50 raids deep. Most dedicated I've ever been to raiding something. I hope you get it, man. I'm quietly looking for that one too on the side. I don't love the Pokemon, but I just want to have it for my set. And yeah, it's tough to get, man. Those raids are really, like, just not around. Most of the ones I've been able to do have all been remote raids, which kind of sucks. How many Dynamax raids did you do? HS, I've done, I think around 65. But still, dude, 2 shinies in 65 isn't that, I think that's pretty good. Honestly speaking, I think we're doing pretty good. There's so many different Pokemon and grunts right now. Yeah, no, Parma, like, that's exactly it. I'm seeing such cool ones get pulled all the time. Luis. Dude, Luis posted that she got a Shiny Shadow Rhyhorn in the Discord. I love that. Come on, Fish. He says no on a 135. Couldn't do much Dynas. Had to work half the day. Didn't play much. I hear ya. Well, hopefully your day's going good, Channy. Awesome to have you here. We got 2 Shiny Shadow Magikarps from a balloon. Wait, you got one from a balloon 2 weeks ago. Nice. And Heather with the 10. Good afternoon, crew. Happy Fish Day. Thank you very much for the 10. Guys, get her with the Totodiles. This is our new thing we do. Everyone beat her down with the Totodiles. And how has your luck been for the Fish? We started off in a huge slump, and now we have 2 of them. I guess I can check how many raids. And Dynamax. Okay, we have 2 for 71. which I think is pretty good. Like I said, I'm not even mad at that. No Hundos, but for 71 battles, I think we're doing pretty nice. 1 shiny carp so far, says Heather. Thanks again for the 10, by the way. I really appreciate that. Finished work like 10 minutes ago, like just now. Check what the Go Plus has been up to. Looks like nothing. Any Hundos? No Hundos, okay. Go Plus has been kind of a swing and a miss. How many shiny location backgrounds do I have? Let me smash this grunt and I'll look. I don't know. I have been to, I think, 5 events that have had them. But like, they're not easy to get. Like, if I'm being honest, they're usually like way tougher to get than you think. Like, case in point, man, I did like, I think 1,100 raids or something like that. Or 1,200 raids, something like that in Chicago, and I got like 11, I think. Which is like 1 in every 100 raids. Ever caught a big bus? I don't know what that is. A big bus. Heather gave me such a bad Zanma in trades. Austin, you want the carp? Okay. I got you, man. Sorry, I'm trying to cross the road. Didn't mean to almost miss that. Just want to make sure I don't get smoked by something. 37%. Only have 2 non-shiny, or non-legendary shiny shadows. Oh, you got the Sneasel? Sneasel's really cool. Hi, friend. Do you want a Shadow Slowpoke invite? Rachel, what do you think? Yes, and thank you kindly. I was going to give you some attitude, Rachel, but you don't deserve that. Even though it would have been kind of funny. I'll do it next time instead. I'll save it. But in the meantime, is Mr. Quillard going to be shiny? No, he's not. 428. Well, frick. Actually, is it now? Should I wait or... I'm going to hop in this guy. Short bus shorty? Am I tripping? Austin, there we go. Nice. On my PC, you sent me an RSVP. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. I can't find those stupid things for the life of me. That one day, what was it, Saturday? I was like grinding the snot out of those. They were like, every second raid was a Shadow 1, Shadow 3, and now it's back to being just dominated by legendaries, and I'm not sure why. I got a Shadow Noibat for the first time 5 minutes ago. Noibat is a very cool shiny. I would love to have the shiny Shadow. But yeah, it comes from the Dragon type grunt now, right? And it's not exactly an easy one to find. Also, I didn't look where the next one of these is going to be. You're welcome, Fran. Shadow Noibat's my chase. I've seen enough of them. Like, definitely enough of the regular ones, but yeah, no shiny yet, of course. You guys would know if I had that. Took the day off work. I tried to leave 2 hours early. It wasn't allowed, so I called out today. But needing the day off. Yeah, I mean, dude, days off are good. I plan on having a full day off at some point in my life soon. But you need to take those days, man. And also, we need to get shiny Magikarps. That's also half the battle. Okay, come on. Not shiny, 146. Not too good. But I'm gonna hop in on this one, 144. Fish. Oh yeah, we didn't go that way last time. There was Tina's. That's why I was standing here to wait. Oh my God, so many cars. I'm just gonna run for it. Gonna use the Frogger method. Yeah, usually I already complete these ones in the loop through, but we went the wrong way before. That makes more sense. How many steps do you get a day? I don't know. I don't really like track by steps. I think yesterday I walked like 29 kilometers or something like that. So I think it was 155K walked last week. I usually go between like 150 and 200 kilometers in a week, but I'm not so sure about steps. I would have to check. Nice. Also, did we hit the light goal? Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Let's get Whoopers up there. Let's go. I love when light goals get crushed. It's like one of my favorite things ever. 13K for me yesterday, nice. Yeah, honestly, like, I always say to people, if you don't walk at all, at least do your daily incense. That's like a good way to, you know, just get out of the house. And half the time you end up doing your daily incense, it'd be like, oh, there's a raid around, or, you know, you got a bird, you want to keep going. It's like, half the battle is just getting started doing it. For me, I don't really need much convincing. I'm gonna do this every single day, but I mean, it's a good way to hold yourself accountable. Mr. Matty, I don't know what that means. But you have to be local to trade, so I'm gonna say no. No, I'm always prepared. Yeah, Wooper is on it with the light goals. Yeah, Parma, for real. Honestly, it is. Yeah, especially for bird hunting too, right? Like just even getting that 15 or 30 minute bird hunt in every day will really up the amount of birds you get. Okay, come on. No and 138. Back in the slums. The IV's looking not too good. And I guess we'll do this one, head that way. Is that the play? Yeah, I believe so. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to connect to the stow again soon. Sonic and Tails, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Nothing like a good old bird, there really isn't. I mean, bird hunting is, I think, my favorite thing to do in the game. I know some people like it, some people just like to watch raids be spammed or whatever, but bird hunting for me, like personally, I think is my favorite. Jin, yeah, we got 2. We have 2 for like 75 raids now, which I think is pretty nice. I'm honestly pretty happy with that. Hope we can keep getting some more. Going for the shiny Cleaver with the rest of my remotes. Yeah, Cleaver doesn't come around too often either. First Dynamax Shundo says TV. No way, you get a Dynamax Shundo fish? That's actually insane if you got that. Live next to a power stop? Yeah, Cameron, that's the best. For these days, you're probably laughing. You can just farm those at home. Can we get another? Not shiny 139, literally 1 CP above the last one. Okay. It's all good though. Oh yeah, Austin, I forgot to send you one on that last one. My bad, man. I mean, there's definitely enough of them around, but... Do you budget for remotes? You just go with the flows this side. I try to budget for everything, man. It really depends on how the month goes, though, if I'm being honest. There's like big events or, you know, whatever we have to account for and stuff, and the channel kind of really fluctuates in what it's able to do month by month too. But hey, what's up, Parva? I'm doing good. How about you? 9-year-old says, yeah, he's pretty cool about BT. Well, thanks. I'm glad to hear he thinks I'm pretty cool. Able to snipe in solo, so it's chill. Yeah, I know. I felt bad not sending anyone last time. We need to find more of the orange whiskers. We need to find more of the males, which is actually crazy, man. I really thought it was going to be the other way around. But yeah, so I mean, like lately I've been doing a ton of remotes, but usually, yeah, it depends on how the channel does that month. Allows me to do more or less stuff. Hundo Fish 157. You're about to see the Hundo right here. Ready? I'm just kidding. 135? That is Bunzarella cheese, man. Okay, maybe the next one. Also, we're gonna have to venture to a new area, I think. I'm smashing these things in record time, so yeah, we might have to venture somewhere else. 51% from Heather. 51% is borderline. Looking to bring the boys to the yard? Do you consider yourself a milkshake? Do you consider a milkshake? A milkshake is crazy. Dude, I feel like it's always a good idea to like get ice cream and stuff like that, but it makes you feel so sick. I know that's not what you said, but stuff like that always seems like such a good idea on these hot days. But I know I would be sick as frick. Any gold boys too? A milk shake? I could go for one of those. Think I can safely fly a mug home? Will Air Canada break it? Yeah, you definitely can. Put it in your suitcase, Rachel. Put like a bit of a shirt balled up in the actual like mug hole, and then like the rest of a sweater around it. It'll be fine. I'm a borderline kind of girl, says Heather. Oh my God. What do they mean? I'm not even sure what to do with that information, but I believe it. Gengar says question marks. What's up, Gengars? That's smart, says Rachel. Everything I say is smart, except for that last thing. This is gonna be it. This is the one right here. I missed if it was a male or a female or not. Come on. No shiny 152. Hey, Carlin, I see ya. Not really sure what you're asking for, but good to see you. Thanks for watching the streams. Sounds like you're a pro smuggler. Yeah, something about like a world record that I sent last time I went across the border. I'm just kidding, by the way. This is why I get stopped and make too many jokes like this. I literally got harassed. Last time I went to the United States, I got harassed. Literally, the girl opens my bag with the chargers and goes, "Oh, jackpot." And then this team runs in and they start like molesting my gear. And I'm like, yeah, my flight's in 45 minutes. If you guys could just do what you're gonna do, that'd be great. And then when they're done, they just throw all my stuff in a heap, like I'm some kind of cheap lady of the evening. And then I just feel wronged and violated on my flight. So thanks, America. You showed me who's boss. There we go. BT's big into balloons. He loves them. They saw you and then they said this dude looks like he puts stuff up his, oh my God. They're not wrong, but like not to bring to other countries. I just do that for fun. That's like a leisure activity. It's not for business. It was actually crazy though. The one lady was like putting this roller, like you're gonna be like, what are you talking about? But I'm not kidding you. It was like a roller inside the front of my pants and started rolling it around over my stuff. And then other guy took off my shoe and started like pressing the balls of my feet. And I was like, this is really uncomfortable. And the one guy's like, do you want to go to the private room? And I'm like, no, sir, I'd like to do it here. So they just searched me in front of everyone. It was very embarrassing. Got any shinies yet? Yes, I did. I got 3 today. And dude, this is a 679, by the way. 700 is the Hundos. There's a chance this could be a purifiable one. Let me cross the road before I check it though. Okay. Some lady that looked like a human cigarette almost ran me over. And she somehow was shaking her head at me. She's right though, my bad. I shouldn't have been existing, you know, in public like that. But we got no shiny, you're banned, the private room. I was like, who's gonna say yeah to that? The guy's like, can we do the pat down here? Or do you want the private room? I'm like, nope, no, we're good here. You can just do whatever you're gonna do here. And he was a gentleman about it, you know? He didn't use excessive force. I mean, I didn't really like what he was doing, but I get that he has a job and stuff, so. But anyways, yeah, it ended up being fine. Of course, I wasn't doing anything wrong, but it was just kind of sketch. Slow bro, my dude. Yeah, he's got to start shining soon. Doesn't have much time left. Letter B, says Marissa. She almost ran me over and then shook her head at me. All these dang people walking across the road. Doesn't they know I got to get home, smoke cigarettes, lay on the hammock with my babies? Like she literally looked like she was just a complete cigarette of a human. What's up, Oliver?
Yeah, good job, hi, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, Mr. Matty. What's a Gus? I'm trying to understand what that even is. WGT. Yo, Jay, I see you're back. Also, check the shiny count. I know. What do you think about our trade, man? Should it be a shorts exclusive, or should it be on stream? Because I can see it both ways. I could see it being a monumental breaking the internet event to be a shorts exclusive. Stream would be cool too. I mean, I'll let you pick. What do you want to do, man? Do you mean a fungus? It's just is new, just look it up. Okay. Shorts exclusive, says Rohan. Come on. Not shiny. 153 though. No live for this? You mean like do it live? Or you mean like no live, like don't do it live? I got the shiny, nice. Austin, I'm glad you got the shiny, man. They were doing me dirty until I did a gazillion raids, but I'm glad you got it. We have 10 more minutes. Okay, let's go do those. I did these suspiciously quick. Got a 137. Oh, you thought it was gonna be the Hundo? Do it live, says Marissa. I know, it's just then no one watches the shorts. That's the tough part. feel like the shorts do a lot better when they're like a trade that wasn't on stream. But if it's a Shundo, it would be cool to get it on stream. I don't know. That's why I'm going to let Jay pick. Whatever Jay says, we'll for once in our life give Jay a little bit of power. Also, still no other Shadow 1s or 3s. My entire list is rating Fish. That's a beautiful thing. Dang, Yukon, yeah, 153 is close. Especially the female's nice to get. It's okay, I watch all your shorts, because you're a legend, man. Need to do it up, the yelling sound in the background. Yeah, I don't exactly know what that was. I witness at least a couple fist fights here all the time. And I'm not sure if it's due to like the homeless problem or the criminally mismanaged economy or anything else that Canada has to offer, but people are pretty angry here all the time. We can do it at the end of the stream, but everyone has to promise to like the short. Yeah, I feel like everyone's gonna say they're gonna do that, but then not do that. But I will respect your wishes. We'll do it at the end of the stream. Jay, I'm gonna send you the request for it now. All right, if you're cool with that. Just because if you send the request, then it pretty much, like, it doesn't look as cool for the shorts, you know what I mean? Also, I'm assuming you already have it in here, Mr. Dukester. Actually, maybe you don't. Maybe you're worried about people sending you requests for Weedles for it in real life Fight Club. We'll get it set up, though. I won't confirm it. Oh, I see him. There he is. Dude, that's going to be an insane trade. This has been cooking for a while. Like, we've been talking about this trade since, I mean, well before he got it in Chicago, but we mentioned we wanted to do something like that before. Anyways, let's hop in on this guy. Shundo Magikarp, I'm shaking right now. Dude, nice. Alex, that's sick, man. You're living my dreams. I really want to get that today. We're working our balls off to try to get it. She's been simmering. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed or not, I'm not biting on the Gus thing, so that's probably about enough of that. I don't think anyone here is like, yo, bro's killing it. I think they're just kind of annoyed like I am. But anywho, want to become friends in Pokemon GO? Chill. If you want to add people, check our Discord. Given around 10 Shundos on trades, I never received one. Sai, same. I've given, I think, 12 or 13, but I've never got one back. I feel like it's going to be a 15, 14, 15 Keck. Dude, I hope it's a Shundo, man. Like, honestly, I said before, it's hard to not lose hope when you've done... This is going to be trade number 621. And when you don't have one, it does start to set in feeling like, yo, maybe it's just not for me. Maybe it's not going to happen. Trade is ready when the time comes. Jay, do you want me to make sure you're in the stream? Because I'm going to do it like near the end of the stream, I think. But do you want me to make sure you're here for it? And we got another one. Nice. Dude, we got the male. Let's go. I think that's the male. Wait. No, that's female, right? I was in the sun. Yo, that one's so much better too. 153. Beautiful. Yo, I literally was like just casually checking that one. Okay, he's been caught. She's been caught, and yeah, it's way better. We'll keep that one. Nice. Dude, that was like the most nonchalant check. I literally like wasn't even paying attention, just talking about the trade. And then we have over Pokemon. 3,000 or 13,001. But yo, we ended up getting 3 females so far. 0 males. They must have messed something up. I don't see any scenario where they didn't mess something up, man. Because yeah, that should be like an 8-to-1 times rarity for the females. Genuine and Nightmare, thanks for the subs, man. 54 from Mr. Sai. I'll try to be here. All good. If not, how long are you streaming today, you think? Not super long. My dad's actual B-days today. So I'm gonna go like do dinner and stuff with him. I mean, worst case, I could text you, man. I'll put the shield on and text you or something like that. 4th time's a charm. Man, they're mainly females that I'm finding. That one's a male. This one could be it. Yo, getting 3 of them today is awesome. I'm so pumped on that. What are the odds? We think that they're a 1 in 64. 1 in 128 worst case scenario. Not till the wheels fall off. Dude, I gotta go and see after too. That'll kind of dictate how many more of these I do. I gotta go see if they've unblocked me from buying stuff or not. Parmesan. When I do a quick catch like that, my berries don't stay when I grab the ball. Why is that? I have a video on the channel. So if you want to learn how to quick catch like I do, I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only about a minute long, but it shows you the whole hand motion of what I'm doing. And if you got any questions, let me know. Be happy to help. Heather, thanks. Yeah, we celebrated his, he had a birthday party this weekend, but his actual birthday is today, so I figured I'd go see him. Come on. Not shiny. Yeah, they blocked my IP, Rohan. It happened before. When I bought a bunch of coins on the online web store, they randomly, wouldn't let me load the site, and it's happening again. Gonna make a spag bowl. Spag bowl sounds so wrong. Also, imagine if they ever give us Shadow Dynamax. It's probably never gonna happen, but it would be crazy. Would be cuckoo bananas. Yeah, the translation's not Pope Bartholomew. Come on, let me in here. It's at the tackle house too, which is awesome. Gonna get us one of them fish right from the fishing store. All right, nice. And hopefully I can get one more of these, and then I'm gonna try to do, like I said, I'm gonna go back in and see if they've emailed me back yet or anything. Can you sing the Papa Smurf song to Papa Grindz for his birthday? Not only would he probably punch me, I think he would hate it as well. He's a very meat and potatoes type of a father. He's a great guy, but his level for nonsense toleration is not very high. So naturally, he loves me, because nothing I say is nonsense. Just super, super serious BT all the time. Out here playing Pokemon GO on my phone. A Shadow Shiny G-Max Inteleon would break the game. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna get the Gen 8 line as Shadows. Probably not for a while. But let's see. Can we go back to back? No, we cannot. 144. So close to the like goal. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. It's literally free and takes 2 seconds to hit the sub button. I got some crazy stuff planned. If we can hit 100K subs before the new year, I want to do a Mr. Beast style giveaway. Give away $1,000 in coins on a live stream. But the deal is we got to hit 1,000 or 100,000 subs before the new year. So we have until January 1st. Yeah, Whooper, he'd love that. He would love the BT theme song for sure. Another female one here too. I mean, it's still sick, but it's very weird we're getting so many of the female ones. Still in Gen 6, yeah. I mean, Rohan, they always seem to really delay the Shadow stuff. And it kind of makes sense, right? Shadow Pokemon are just that good. They probably want to pace themselves. Taylor says, I have Pokemon GO too. Isn't it just the best game ever? That's why we're all here, for the love of this game. I'm tired of searching for Ditto, says Mr. Subo. They seem to pop up when you least expect it. Also, Shadow, what's up, man? I did get the Shiny Dynamax. Well, I got 3 Magikarps. I haven't evolved one yet. Come on. No, and a 152. All right. And Shadow, it's been good. Yeah, the three shinies out of 85 raids, I think. I'll go and check after. Let me see. Dynamax. I kept them all, I think. And Magikarp. 81. 81 so far. And 3 shinies, that's pretty good RNG. If you ask me, I think that's really good. Have you all seen the Magikarp song? I definitely have. What are the odds for a shiny if you know? Says Nerd Plays. We think it's around I want to say anyways, a 1 in 64. Could be 1 in 128 though. Lorenzo, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, if we get a second in between here, I'm going to go try and see if I can buy some coinage again. Because I'm going to run out of particles kind of soon. We've been doing these literally all day. All right, man, looking for a 157. TM, I spend a lot of it. All these streams cost tons and tons of money, so I will say that I spend a lot of it. But let's see. Can we get a 4th shiny fish? No, okay. Playing all day, Mr. Subo. These raids are really fun. Like, they're super easy, and you get such a good reward potentially from doing these. Love your streams. Thanks, man. What's up, Took? How you been, dude? Okay, these ones are gonna reset. Give me 1 second to see if it'll let me buy stuff. Hold on. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. What a perfect shield to have on for today. Gyarados just telling you to subscribe. Yeah, dude, I don't know if it's like my stream stuff blocking it. I can't even load websites. Why would that be? There's a lot of weird shenanigans happening today. But yeah, anyone who's jumping in right now, I'm trying to buy coins. Just give me 1 sec. Trying to fuel whatever's going on here. Because if not, I mean, I don't know how many more of these I can even do. It looks like it's, yeah, dude, it looks like an old computer. It's just the bar never loading. Hopefully the stream's fine, I don't know. Yeah, it's not letting me load it, so I have no idea, man. I don't know, I tried. Wait, is the shield still on? All right, we're good. Dude, it crashed the app and I did that again. Dude, that's the second time that's happened. When I go to load a website, it takes forever and then it crashes. Okay. I don't know what's been happening today. There's some funky stuff going on. Also, this is gonna switch into a fish. I'm gonna wait here for a sec. Because yeah, they all should be the fish. If anyone has any Slowpoke raids as well, let me know. I'm gonna RSVP that one in the meantime in case it is. Can smell the conspiracy. Smell the conspiracy. What? Smells like tinfoil? Yeah, why are these ones not flipping? It seems like whatever ones I wait on top of do this. Get the Beldum? No, I'm going for fish, man. We're hunting for fish. And we do have 3 of them. Every single one of them is a female. Should I evolve this, maybe? Or should I wait? I kind of want to see what it looks like as a shiny Dynamax. Maybe I'll evolve that one. Did 14 Magikarps? Yo, this is some shenanigans. I'm going to walk and get the other one then, I guess. We'll come back. Just the ultimate time waster going on here, spawning in this nonsense. Callie says, hello, what's up? Welcome back. It's only a few minutes, but still, man, like, I don't know why the game needs to take that time to reset the raids properly. This game makes gazillions of dollars. There we go. As I'm walking away, it literally flipped. I feel better when Callie's here, me too. Calatuga. But I think we will go back to the city. I'm gonna look for some regular raids and stuff as well. Because yeah, dude, I don't know, it's a great conundrum. Like, I know that it's eventually gonna work, like, they're gonna email me back and it'll work to buy stuff, but I'm not so sure if I'm down to like buy it from the in-game shop, because then you don't get the extra 1,000 coins, right? Especially because I'm gonna have to like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth waiting until tomorrow to buy coins or what. We'll see. Just annoying, man. Of all days to have this, when my boy the fish is in the raids. Take a load of this guy, holy stacked. You're an inch away from the light goal. And we're kind of far, we're like 50 away. But here we go, come on. Yo, we need the male shiny. Like, I literally need to get the male now. We have 3 females. I would have never in 1,000 years guessed that's how this was gonna go. And that's still a Beldum, how? Brother, for real? I can't collect these? Okay. That is not good. So I don't think I can even buy another particle pack. Like I said, unless they buy like the bad deal on coins. I don't want to do that though. D platform is crazy. Nick doesn't deserve that. Rail does. But definitely not Mr. Nicholas. Another quick check for Hundos. Yeah, it's crazy we got the Hundo Skarmory right after Com Day yesterday. Only one Hundo Nickit of all the ones we found. How many encounters do I have lifetime for this? Dude, that's actually a lot. I have one Hundo Nickit out of 3,300 checks. That's wild, man. I don't even know what to say. It's Fish again. The one behind, yeah, it's lost my business. I'm not waiting all day for that. Dude, I can't even buy this one. Oh my God, that's super annoying. Well, when these are gone, they're gone. Dude, I'm not gonna buy the bad deal on coins. Hopefully they just get back to me soon. X, cool guy, thanks for the sub, man, appreciate that. Got me a Hundo Carp, says Roberto, nice. Congrats on the Hundo Fish, man. Bro's rage baiting. I don't know why they had the wrong raid come in. That's been a problem with Dynamax for ages. Even on like those legendary raid days, say you're doing like Regirock raids or whatever, they'll load in as something stupid like a Wooloo before that. And then you gotta wait 5 minutes. Like, for the non-Max Monday stuff, any in rotation? It's any of them on rotation. For non-Max Monday stuff, it's any of them on rotation. I don't know what that means. Like, it's not everything, but there's like a small pool of stuff that can be. We had 3 Hundo callouts yesterday, dang. Yeah, it's always good to play in big groups for these days. Not shiny in 143, yikes. But yeah, like tomorrow we'll have Magikarp, just not exclusively Magikarp, if that makes sense. So yeah, like it's not like this is gonna be gone, but it's just kind of an annoying day they did this stuff with my web store account, because like, yeah, I'm not really looking to buy them at a terrible deal. I literally buy gazillions of dollars in coins a month. It sucks to have to get a scam deal on them on top of that. I'm gonna do Groudon here though. And there's a Tina over there. Gonna keep an eye on that pink egg. Another Tina up over that way. Now I can hear, says Callie, what's up? How is it possible? Wait, how is a Pokemon meme topic on how possible is one? Bunch loaded. I mean, like for like additional things on there, you'd have to talk to the Discord mods. I don't know. I know they work their butts off though. I try not to ask them for very much with the Discord stuff. So what Band's posted in the mod chat today. No, I didn't really get any chance. Pretty much just rushed here. What did he get? Got a shiny Nundo with the BG. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm still looking for my first ever shiny Nundo. Wonder if he's going to evolve it or keep it as is. But either way, big congrats to Hawaiian Zuki. Oh yeah, let's get him in here. Mr. BT is peeing. Pumpkin Bro, what's up? Also, man, it's time to have a water again. This heat is slowly killing me. Yeah, I'm conflicted on what to do, man. That's such a bummer about the web store stuff. Like, I don't know. Logically, I should probably wait until tomorrow, but I want to do more of those raids today. We've done, if I go and look, Dynamax and Magikarp, 84. So 84 raids. I mean, that's still a good amount of them. Also, a bee's attacking me right now. Don't like that. By the time I use the remaining particles I have, probably be closer to like 90. Still a good amount of raids. Nah, Whooper, you can't do that. The thing is, like I said, I'm okay to buy them. It's just if you buy them in the actual, like, your Pokemon GO app, you don't get the bonus web store ones, which kind of sucks. There's like, the big bundle on here in Canadian dollars is like 160 bucks. And I buy it like literally all the time. So it's annoying to like not get the bonus one because it's already expensive enough. Buy a smaller bundle. The thing is though, Rohan, I'm worried to do that because I don't know if they're gonna fix it by tomorrow or not. So, I don't know. Like I said, worst case, I can buy them in game here. I just really try not to. It's already very tough to make the channel work on a month-to-month basis. If I spend money badly, it shoots the channel in the foot long term. Any shiny, says Pumpkin Bro? Yeah, I got 3 shiny Dynamax today. And we also got a shiny Poochyena. Hopefully Mr. Groudon wants to shine though too, that'd be cool. It's been ages. I think we only got the 3 on that day. We got the 3 like back-to-back Groudons on raid hour, and it hasn't shined again since. RNG is so weird, man. The game makes billions of dollars in revenue, and yet some have to deal with this. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's not even like I'm asking for too much. I just want to be able to not be banned from the web store. Like, I don't know. Any other day, I wouldn't care. It just kind of sucks that it happens on like Fish Day. It's all good though. I mean, like, it's not like we didn't get shinies. If I didn't get any shiny Magikarps, I'd be truly bummed, but would still like to hopefully clutch up and get the mail. And I did say before, like, Magikarp will be here all week. It's just not going to be that easy to find. It's more so like you're going to find a couple of them here and there per day. Oh my God, Groudon. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Let's hit 500 likes in this stream. I know we can do it. We have an insane trade coming up, by the way. We're trading shiny Kecleons right near the end of the stream. You're not going to want to miss that one. But for some Shundo luck, make sure you've liked the stream. 38%, Nick. Wonder if I'll get kicked from here. I'm on my last Mon. Maybe I should walk back a bit. This is my buddy Pokemon, by the way. Of course, I know frustration's not a good move, but just tune in. Yeah, Simon, we got 3. I got nothing for 56 raids, and then I got, in the next 30, I guess, 3. Okay, is it gonna kick me from here? Please don't. Nice, we're good. Nice. Solar Beam on Groudon's crazy. Yeah, it's like Groudon's version of like Draco Meteor. Or I guess like Kyogre's Blizzard. Is there a badge for completing region shiny decks? Not shiny, I don't think. Only for like the region. The shiny decks want to be kind of cool. They should make that. Oh my God, what a long raid. Oliver says, if you can invite me to the next one, I had to buy remotes. Yeah, no worries, man. I think there's like Giratina coming up. That might be the next raid that I do. Well, after the Magikarps anyways. Oh my goodness. GG's to the brave souls that decided to stick this one out with me. But we're looking for a 2351 or a 2939. Wow. We get 1 off the floor. 2260 is literally the floor. Do we get a shiny? Wow. All right. Note to self, some things are probably not worth doing. Groudon, you're one of those. Magikarp, perhaps? Iron Will. All right. You're on early, says Grant. Yeah, today's my actual, like my dad's actual birthday. We celebrated his party this weekend, but I want to see him tonight. And also, I mean, Magikarp's in Dynamax battle, so I wanted to grind the snot out of those. Oh yeah, Mr. Matang would be kind of a cool shiny to get. Forgot that's even a possibility from this grunt. I heard streamer hates shinies. Yeah, he thinks they're like, they're meh. Yo, bro, shinies are mid. In the back is gonna be the Probo Pass. I hate this Pokemon. It's the worst. But I believe there should be at least 1 Tina. There might be 2. I'll have a closer look around here in a sec. And oh my God, that sun today is stifling. Not complaining, but it's pretty warm. Let's put it that way. And we got no shiny Aeron. Not that you can even tell. Just waiting to see if we got the Sparkies. Oh, another grunt here too. Nice. Might as well make some free radars, man. And that's a Kanto grunt. Yo, please be Charmander. I would trade everything we got today for a shiny Shadow Charmander. It's the Squirtle. How many likes on the stream currently? 448, I think. We're trying to hit 500. I know the like goal is a little bit under that, but 500 would be awesome. Yeah, Grant, thanks, man. Like I said, we already celebrated his birthday like he wanted to do on the weekend, but I think it's a nice thing for everyone to hang out and stuff on their actual birthday, right? Still got to do something for it, even if it's something just like a dinner or whatever. Should make a short deleting shinies to rage bait people. Oscar, apparently me just existing does that with enough people now. I'm just going to make a short called like me existing, and then people will be like, yo, bro, this guy gets streamer luck. This guy ruined my life. Birthdays are important. How many have you got? It says pitch. Three shiny Dynamax today. But actually, I'd love to have another one of these. I did get one shiny Shadow Squirtle before. I didn't evolve it yet, but I'd love to have Big Man Blastoise. This one says no, and it's a 181, which is a tough one to swallow. And that is a Giggity, by the way. Looks like it's just the one Tina. Oh yeah, what's this gonna be? A-Palm, can't do it. Gotta wait for Slowpokes. Yeah, Grant, we got three from 85 raids, I think. I had nothing for 55 raids, and then they just started pouring in. I like where this is going. We get the Snorlax / Lapras grunt here too. I don't know about you guys, and I'm sure you can tell if you watch my streams, but I absolutely love rocket hunting. Grunts, leaders, raids, any shadow Pokemon possibility, I love doing. I watch you grind every day. It's not luck, it's hard work, says Sai. I mean, there's definitely some involved, but I feel like to get, thank you by the way for saying that, but I feel like to get good luck, you do have to put in a lot of work. You gotta be putting yourself in situations to get lucky. It's kind of like anything else in life, right? Yeah, this is a light for me. Not too sure why people have to almost run me over every time I cross the road, but yeah, like I was gonna say before that guy almost ran me over, you always gotta be setting yourself up for success. Gotta put yourself in situations to potentially get lucky. COD, thanks for being a member again, man. Show some love for COD. Rocking the blue Gary. Really appreciate it, man. And how's your luck been? Have you been doing any of the Dynamax raids or no? Also, Dragonite does 8 a wild charge. I find that not to be likely. Yay, COD, says Taylor. COD's a legend. Thanks again, man. All right, well, let's see if we get ourselves a shiny Shadow Lapras. This grunt is very cool. I like that they have this now. It used to only be Snorlax. Kardik, I'm good. How you been? Not shiny 544, and I believe it's something around low 6s to be good, but I'm not a scientist. I could be wrong. Giratina there. And oh, those are all Sierras though, aren't they? Didn't we check that? I think. Okay, that's fine. There's one down by the water too. Man, it's kind of bittersweet having one of the shiny Shadow families done, because then you start just looking for only certain things. COD's been good, man. Thanks for asking. We got three shinies of the Dynamax Magikarp so far, which is great. I mean, I'm as happy as I could be with that, honestly. Get the fish. Illusion says, sending some Magikarp, Shundo Magikarp luck. Thought of you when I saw them. Yeah, I've been waiting for this for a while, man. And it's been going good, but how's your luck been? Curious to know how the fish are treating you. Wish Cliff would leave me alone. I need Cliff to find me a few more times. I've been calling him on his cell phone, and he doesn't like it. He's not a fan of that. It's a yellow egg? Okay. Thanks, Elise. Usually I'm remoting like all the yellows and all the pink ones, but today, just because I had those issues with the web store, I'm trying to do only the Slowpokes. But I appreciate you thinking of me. Keto, what's up, man? WFE. Yeah, the water event, JMO, is going to be awesome. I can't wait. I mean, that starts tomorrow, right? So hopefully they get their ducks in a row with fixing my account stuff. How many fish done? Close to 90, high 80s. Okay, Illusion, gotcha. Well, I hope you crush them when you do them today, man. I have a feeling you're probably at least gonna do some of these. With the 3-piece McNugget meal. I'll send one more round, then I'll ready up. Oh yeah, I should get Mr. BT is peeing in here too, shouldn't I? So many BT names, man. All the Pokemon people trade me are always called that. Oh, finally a breeze blowing in. Dude, it's when there's no wind here, it's insanely hot. I can actually feel like the heat coming off the pavement here. Which is weird. It kind of feels like someone's like running a blow dryer on my legs. Oh my God, man. Some rare candy addicts that are trying to run a dog across the road. They almost all just got destroyed by a truck. That poor doggo, man. Yeah, I guess the people too, I guess, but the doggo is the one that I'm worried about. Get the Hundo from the second battle for Kartik. Nice. I want the Hundo so bad. I hope I do get that Hundo fish. But yeah, I'm gonna save all my extra ones. Trade them to Garlic tonight. Hopefully she gets some Lundos or something like that. Should be gem time for this thing soon, no? I would think. Oh, we only have 3 in here, that's why. I was like, man, how is it not time to subdue this guy? Hanover was the 6% before. I mean, it is half your name. Kind of makes sense. It was a pink egg, not yellow? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at it then. Thank you again for sending that to me. Start a series called BT Shinies. Got Giratina today's Mr. Subo. Nice. Yeah, I hope I get one here. My raid luck has been kind of meh. I did get the Slowpoke a few days ago, but other than that, hasn't been the craziest the last couple of days. Also, yo, people gotta use gems here, man. I've used 4. I'll use 5. Okay. This will be shiny, says Thomas. I feel like it's gonna be shiny too. I got a feeling it's gonna be a shiny one. Oh man, this wind tunnel here feels great. Like one of the only areas that's actually windy. Just joined the Discord, says chilly, nice. Welcome in, dude. We're looking for a 2414 or 1933 on these. 33%. Henry's using Moonblast. The move thing is crazy. Sugar says hello again. Tackle at all things, says Rohan. Yeah, that's gotta be one of the worst moves in there. AC in my hotel room is hitting super nicely. Gotta love the AC. We got an 1872, I think I saw. So this one's not too good, but could be shiny, could be a blue one. We always take those. But if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. No blue. Actually, it's way worse than I thought. 1812. A historical year, but not a good year for these. Yeah, Sierra's there. There should be another one up here. Let me go check that one first. I think it's Sierra as well. And if it is, I'm just going to give in and fight her. We'll take this fish on the go. Yeah, because honestly, I've been making my radars. I'm proud of myself. Making them for free today because of the coin thing. So I don't mind smashing the Sierras if they're free. 2 Dynamax Hundo Magikarps? You would know, says Marissa, I know. She's always calling me though. She got one taste one time and now she's addicted. Where's Rayleigh at? Oh, you're talking about the history stuff. I thought you meant the Sierra stuff, my bad. Dude, that big truck just sand blasted me. All kinds of sand in my eyeballs. I can relate. This is another female one again. So, that's cool, I guess. Almost at the light goal, says Taylor. Can someone explain what shortcake tastes like? It's like, picture like what half of a tall cake. It's like around that kind of a taste. Not all the way there, it's like maybe 3/4 the way up. Come on. frick. You gotta start being a better IV, Magikarp. We've been over this. I think naturally I need the Dynamax Hundo, right? I would be remiss not to achieve that. How many Particlays do I have? None there. Oh, God. That's not good at all. This should be a leader, though. And I really, really, really hope. And one more time. Oh, I was going to say, I really hope it's not Sierra, but it is. Hi, Sierra. Hi, I see ya. I was busy. I had to work yesterday. That's why I didn't call you back. Yeah, Garlic was my first sub. And she's regretted it ever since. I have. Callie, we've exhausted all the things we could do. And then I tried to see if they fixed it, but they did not. So I don't know. The thing is, I've done a lot of them. It's just, I feel like I'd be like a stupid dummy to buy them for a bad deal. If I could just maybe wait until tomorrow. I was his first a lot of things, says Garlic. Oh my God. First golf partner, you were that, yeah. Shortcake tastes like it wants to be tall, but it couldn't, so it tastes mid, yeah. That's exactly the taste. I mean, Oscar nailed it. Sierra is your average side chick, never leaves you alone, yeah. I know, and lately she's been calling me when Garlic's home, and I'm like, yo, we had a rule, you know, she's cool with this, but not when she's home. I don't like the first conversation. Any shiny, says Septic. Yeah, I got 3 Dynamax Magikarp so far. And Sierra's about to give me a purifiable Shundo. It's the least she could do. But again, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Double tap on mobile, or hit the thumbs up on computer or TV. Get ourselves a 12K egg. Come on. Not shiny, and that one's absolutely brutal. And it looks like the grunt despawned here. Wait, no, it's there, we're good. I was gonna say, that's diabolical if so. Gifting items should be a thing in the game. I would love that. I would give people my golden raspberries all the time. I delete a couple 100 golden ras daily. It's Tangela, nice. Luke's back, what's up? A shiny Smeargle while watching the stream, beautiful. Yo, Garlic got a shiny Smeargle a few days ago. We were actually at a birthday party with people that don't play Pokemon GO. And she just looks at me and shows me her phone, and we're like, oh my God. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Your day has been solid, says Diego. I love to hear that. I mean, Oliver, it's the same answer as it always is. I've been doing all the ones I see. I don't say like, ew, yucky raids. If we see a raid, I always do it, but... And I'll definitely send you an invite like I have been doing on all the other ones if I see them. Oh my God, Oscar. I am the king at doing that, though. If you're not first, you're last. I think that's what they meant by that. Come on. No shiny. 491, though. Elise, you're getting that too? It's going to the Pogo web shop. Now it says 403 forbidden. That's the exact same thing I get. Elisa, I looked it up. It's like an IP ban. It doesn't mean you did anything wrong. It's like if you've bought coins recently, it can happen. That's crazy you're getting that too. Because honestly, until you told me that, I hadn't heard of anyone else getting that. Wait, hold on. Let me do this quick. Okay, let's hop it on this. And if I can, I'm gonna Frogger across the road here and maybe get the other grunt as well, make another free radar. Go smashing some Sierras again. All of a sudden, it looks like it's gonna rain here. The sky is looking menacing and black. Which, I mean, when it's this hot and humid, I guess it kind of makes sense to rain at some point. Infernape in the back. How many shinies today? 3 Magikarps and then 1 Poochyena. Trying to get some shiny shadows in the side, as you can probably see right now. Elise says that sucks. So try doing, when you go to the web shop, try doing it on not your Wi-Fi. Like, try to disconnect from that and use your phone plan. Because that used to work for me. But yeah, that's so stupid they did that. IP ban seems fishy. It's always after I buy coins. Well, actually, like, they fixed it for a while and then it was back. But yeah, it's like the web store thinking that you're a robot, pretty much. Hitmon top, 744. Lee says I tried both. Yeah, you have the same thing as me then, like the exact same thing. Try to email them or go through like the actual support in the app. I got the free Hundo Mewtwo, yep. 5K that is. The Indeedee, one lonely 5K, that seems kind of weird. Oh, this one despawned, but that one's here now. Okay, I guess that's cool. I literally walked over here and one left and moved a spot over. Also, is that a Drillbur nest? Looks like it might be. Maybe try a different device? Yeah, I don't know, like I said, it used to be like it was just like my actual like home Wi-Fi, and then I would just do it on like my mobile data thing and I could load their website and it was fine. But today, as of last night, I guess it's had issues. Kristen, thanks for the gifted. The Pori mom in the house. Thank you very much. If you were gifted, please say thanks. Ziltrix says I've been in stream every day for like a week. Why the tired face? It's supposed to be fun, man, but thanks for watching the streams. And it goes to Kardik, that's awesome. Kurton, how's the day been? And don't say anything but glorious. She says, hi, talented influencer. We've been hunting the fish into extinction today. And it's been going swimmingly, for lack of better words. We got 3 shinies out of like 85 raids. I'm just tired in real life, gotcha. And in the back, Tyrantrum. Yo, what's up, Pace? I'm sorry to hear you got a bad one from our trade. Yo, I think our IVs were the same, man. I think you and I literally shared the same IVs. Got a shiny Chungus at the pharmacy. No shiny fish. The Chungus is awesome, though. Snorlax is showing up looking for some Ozempic. That's crazy, man. So many beautiful humans coming in. The most beautiful humans. That makes us another free rocket radar, which is great. And a potential check for the rock snake. Come on. All right. A 224. When's trade? I'm going to trade at the end of the stream. It's a good one, too. I said before, if anyone missed it, me and Jay Dukes are swapping shiny Kecleons. It's going to be lucky trade number 621. And that would be mind-blowing. If that turns to be a Shundo, it's going to be the craziest thing ever. And Onyx, yeah. Yup. Whoa, is that Unpheasant? Yo, that's actually crazy. I'm full on Pokemon, of course. I hate that Pokemon, but it kind of looks nice to see in the wild. It's a big old bird that's 1,000 years away. Crazy, man. Shiny Kecleon, spicy. You're gonna swap the, oh, the Pseudos, nice. That's cool. I forgot that costume existed for a bit. Ah, the gym's full. Why you gotta do me like that? Why can't I play in the gyms as well? I'm gonna do this other Dynamax Magikarp here, and there's another leader to the right. And then there's Groudon I'll do as well. That's the lineup for now. That's a Grubbin, dang. Either way, thanks for the invite. At least we tried. Brad, no Hundo yet, no. 85 raids, I think. We got 3 shinies, and they're all female, which is sick. Future Doctor 2026, what's up? The Doctor of the Future. Actually, one sec. Oh, I see, okay. It's because we went for the quick catch. Let's get Mr. Talks. Anyone want this, by the way? I don't know if anyone's actually remoting these or not. Got the Red Whisker shiny, nice. Sick. Dude, I can't get the mail, I don't know why. Like, I literally need the mail now. And I thought it was gonna be the opposite chase. I was like, I'm gonna be looking for the female all day. And ironically, we got 3 of those before I got any shiny males. So yeah, it's been an interesting chase for these for sure. All right, let's do it. Red Whiskey Biscuit. The red whiskey gets the biscuit. That's what I always say. Just like my daddy and his daddy before him. The sky is looking like it's definitely gonna rain here. Shundo upcoming. And dude, if we get a Shundo Kecleon today, I will literally fly to wherever Jay lives, which I think is South Polynesia, French Polynesia, and then I'll kiss him on the lips. And I'll record it, of course. It'll be a short called, like, making out with a Rocket League monster. Daniel says, what's up? Not much, man. How's your day been? Hundo Shiny Charmander. Hundo Shiny Charmander. That's pretty sick. I like that. South Polynesia. I don't know places, Callie. And not a shiny. 154, though. Oh, we could have had it all, fish. We could have had it all. And now we have nothing. Well, frick. Dynamax Gengar? I don't even think I have one. I have a G-Max Gengar. I don't think I have a D-Max one, though. This one is Venonat. Okay, I tell you what. Let's smash Sierra, and then we'll do the Groudon. Maybe do the trade after? I don't know. Kind of want to do that trade soon. Yo, Pokemon Bros, how you been, man? I'm doing well. Been hunting for the Dynamax Magikarps today, and we got 3 shinies. Remember that, says Brad. What am I remembering? How's it going? Sorry to go for a bit, says Ashley. It's going good. Need the male shiny still. Pokemon Go is playing some games with my online web store, and apparently the same thing just happened to Elise. So I have to think they know. Like, Pokemon Go probably knows this glitch is happening, and I hope they're gonna fix it for people, because if not, you kind of get screwed trying to buy coins, which really sucks. Whisker do and whisker don't, and without stick, remember that. I mean, that sounds like a life lesson right there. I don't know if I would say it in the same words, but I don't think you're wrong. Garlicuno says, sorry I'm back. Unforgivable. You're just in time to witness a man get a white dinosaur. If this is shiny, I'm gonna post it as a short, and it's gonna be called I Got a White Dinosaur, period. 10 more likes, says Oliver. Guys, like the stream, man. We're getting close. Come on. Not shiny. Joe Dirt quote. Is that where it's from? My favorite part about Joe Dirt is the dog where his nuts get stuck to the porch and he's trying to get them off with a spatula. Every time I see a spatula, all I think is dog nuts. Love Garlic so much. She really is the best. Also, how no Slowpokes? How no Slowpoke raids all day? It seems rude, and it seems a little bit inconsiderate, but I guess it's kind of fun. Gonna go do some raids? All right, man. Enjoy your day. We're gonna beat up Mr. Groudonius. What if we all got reincarnated as in the Pokemon world? Man, I would come back as something so stupid. I would literally come back as Flittle or something completely useless. I have a lot of bad Pokemon karma built up. Yeah, I would be like a Wurmple or a Weedle, something that just gets brutalized all the time. Clexo, what's up? I saw you got the shiny fish. Elise says I got the Amora as a Hundo. You got the Shadow Hundo Amora? I think that's a pretty good ice type too. That's awesome. Actually, it might be a good rock type as well. BT comes back as Bronzor. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like would happen to me for sure. All right, Taylor, thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. How about this, man? This is a good incentive. We're at 479 likes. Once we hit 500 likes, we unlock the lucky trade. Dude, shiny Kecleons. So like the stream, man. 21 more likes, and we unlock that trade. SMG, welcome back. You published it in the members chat today, did you? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I always try to scroll that before I go to bed. But if it was today, I didn't have a chance to look yet. There's another Groudon up the street too. MJ Turtle Boy, thanks for the treat, man. Turtle Boy is crazy. Sounds like a superhero that likes turtles. He's like what that kid grew up to be, the I Like Turtles kid. It's my boy Groudon. Sudeep says, can you show me your Shundo collection? Once this raid's done, sure. Got another shiny fish. Is it a male or a female? But congrats, by the way. I feel like the male one is the tougher one to find, which, yeah, again, I really did not see that coming. 98 for David. Shadow Tyrant. Oh, the Tyrant, nice. Yeah, Kristen, Pidgey was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He was a casualty of the Go Plus, which is not too good. But the thing is, we also, from the Go Plus, ended up getting a shiny Poochyena, so, I mean, I think the one that we wanted more we got. Can't complain. One male, one female, nice. Whooper says, I'm always prepared. I was gonna say, you're very sneaky, sir, in a good way. Oh my God, how is this taking this long for 5 people in a Groudon? We're just getting destroyed right now. I don't know how many more Pokemon I have. Maybe I should stay here and not walk away. Poochie over Pidgey, yeah. I would have to concur. Indubitably. I think that Groudon is fighting the good fight right now. He knows he's gonna lose, but he's going out with dignity and grace. He's not willing to go quietly into that dark night. I'm just more so worried that I've been walking the whole time and I don't want it to be like, oh, you got kicked out because you fainted. Oh yeah, Fire Blast is not good for ice guys, is it? I forgot they don't like that. What if that red monster was using Solar Beam? Yeah, Solar Beam sucks. It only seems to happen if you have like a team of Kyogres too. It's like the game knows. Alright, I think we should be fine. I think that's my last Pokemon, but it's okay. Yeah, collects the Go Plus whiffed on Pidgey. But it's been okay. I mean, after that, it's been lucky. We got a 23-18. And again, guys, reminder that at 500 likes, we unlock the Kecleon trade. Which I can't wait. That's going to be awesome. But in the meantime, can we get ourselves a shiny dinosaur? Dude, this thing literally has not shined. I don't think once since Raid Hour. We got the 3 on Raid Hour day. And yeah, none after that. Craziness. Oh, I wish I could do more of these, man. Why is the web store gonna be so stupid? That's so tempting. Rohan says 7 more likes. Well, let's do the Groudon that's down there. Also, we gotta feed this guy too. Not very nice to the Pogo Plus. Yeah, it's okay though. I mean, there's worse shinies to lose, I guess. All right, now he's happy again. Chandler's like, thanks, bud. Haven't eaten all day. Yo, Mr. J. Dukes, are you in the house, by the way? I might have to text him. I think he wants to be here if we're gonna do the trade. I'm not sure if he's lurking in the back. He might be gooning right now. I think he says he likes to do that. I'm not sure what that means, but he said before that he, and I quote, goons to my streams, which I think that means like he likes them. He watches them in like a polite way. We're almost there. What would it take to beat a Groudon by myself? I don't think you could do that. I don't think it's possible. Rated 45 Groudon's got 1 shiny and no Hundo. Get a lot of 98s though. 98's still good. Oh my God, Purloin, chill, brother. Oh my God. Doesn't sound sus in the least. I don't know. I mean, he seems like a nice boy to me. Oh, we got a Slowpoke. No, oh my, dude. That's the first Slowpoke I've seen on like all day. The second one I've seen. Jay is here, okay, nice. What are we at, man? Yo, we're 4 likes away. I'm gonna do this raid. By the time we finish the raid, I hope we've hit 500 likes. And if we have, we're gonna run that trade. And Jay, you're gonna give me a Shundo, or I'm gonna delete you from like in real life. Like literally never talk to Jay ever again. Worth it to purify a 98 Tyrant? No, I wouldn't do that. 98, it definitely would not purify. All right, nice. Let's do it. Yo, just so the stream stuff is like on time, because I feel like this is gonna be a Shundo, I'm gonna reset the stream software one more time again, so you guys don't have to do anything or go anywhere at all. I literally am just gonna reset it quick. And Joden and Aspen, thanks for the subs, man. All right, we hit it. Yo, we've unlocked the trade. Let me reset the stream software, and we're gonna do that as soon as this raid's done. Okay, should be back now. I think it came back kind of quick, nice. Yeah, we're gonna beat this raid up, assuming that people jumped in, they did. And then we're gonna do a mind-boggling trade. A trade that we've been waiting for ages. And I really hope it turns out to be worth it, man. I think either way, it's gonna be sick. We got the 3-piece McNugget meal here. We could definitely beat it with 3. What was the first like goal we see? Whoopers up there, I think. Yeah, we'll pin that one. 5 of us, nice. I'm calling this is it, you think so? Dude, it's gonna be Lucky Trade 621. And if you didn't know, Lucky Trades are 1 in 64 to be a Shundo. So, yeah, which iPhone do you use? 17. iPhone 17. I used to use the 15 for a while and I liked it quite a bit. But I'm very hard on my phones, like because streaming is really tough on CPU and stuff like that. So yeah, I got the 17. I've been liking it. It's pretty good. It's for Apom, Klexa. I appreciate it. I'm going slowpoke or nothing today. But thank you either way for the invite. I appreciate you thinking of me. Man, I'm excited for this trade. What do we think's gonna happen? Do you think it's more misery? Do you think it's gonna be a Shundo? Do you think it's a Shundo for J Dukes? That'd be kind of crazy if he gets it too. Or maybe the elusive double Shundo. Man, I'm kind of nervous to do it because it's burning such a rare shiny. Like if it comes out bad, that shiny can never be traded again, you know? Here's. I mean, honestly, whatever works. Phones are expensive. If you don't have to replace them, then don't, you know? You don't have to get like the newest phone all the time. It's just for me with streaming and playing the game, there's a lot going on. I prefer to have a good setup if I can. Somebody help. Just hit hey man, thanks for the sub, and I hope you and I hit 100K. Jason says I'm back. I did a shiny Kecleon trade there. Yeah, Pace gave me one. So that was one that I didn't have. I've only ever caught one Oscar, and that's the one that I'm trading today. So I do technically have 2 in my account. But yeah, this is the only one I've ever caught myself. And I really, really hope that it comes back good. Like anything lucky is gonna be better than it was. Like even like a floor lucky. But I was saying before, it's such a rare one to not be able to trade again. And who knows when the next time is I'll find another shiny Kecleon. So please, please, could they make that one be the Shundo? I'm not even sure what I would do if it is. Like that series has been going on for so long, and I've been trading my entire Pokemon GO career, which again, I'd still keep trading after that, but like, what do you do? If you actually get the Shundo, like what happens then? We had a 2260 hit the floor. Oh my God, yo, Groudon's been hating me. Well, okay. I mean, a shiny Tendo would be kind of cool. Come on. Nope, and that's literally the worst Groudon possible. 2351 is the Hundo and 2260 is the floor. That's all right, man. We're saving our luck for this upcoming trade. Jay, are you ready? Give me the all clear and we'll let her rip. The sound's bugging, I can't hear you. Gotta refresh the stream. What's the time now in my country? It's at 24, oh, not 24, it's 2:49. Collect it with the 2. Says Schlundo luck, 1,000,000%. Thanks very much for the Schlundo luck. Show some love for Klexa. You know what's funny, man? This is full circle. This Pokestop, I got the Kecleon here. If you go back and watch the short of this one that I'm trading right now, he came from here. I didn't plan this, but like, yo, this is a full circle moment right now. Oh man, are we ready for this? This has gotta be it. Oh man. This is a big one. This one's huge. I gotta mentally prepare. I don't know why I'm stretching right now. I'm stretching as if like it's some kind of physical event that's gonna happen. All right, dude, this is a big one. Lucky trade number 621. It's shiny Kecleon. Good luck, Jay. This would be a mind-blowing Shundo to have. Okay, they're cooking. Here he is. Come on. And we got... Oh, man, that was so close. 96 Kek is still sick, though. No. Oh, I thought that was it. I saw the bars going, man. Oh, God. Yo, that's my second 96 Kecleon. I'm going to name this one Mr. Dookie. J Ducks. We got to wait to see what he got. But, dude, if we go to my Kecleon collection, they're different IVs. I have two 96ers. Why they got to play me like that? Jay, when yours comes through, yeah, let me know. Send me a text or whatever. I'm crying for you, says Yo Mama. It's okay. That was still sick, man. We're going to see what Mr. Duke's got, though. My 96 was better. Man, I can't believe I have two 96 Kecleons. I kind of want to 50 max them, but getting candy for that is, like, super tough. But we're going to wait and see what he got. His should be coming through in, like, a minute or so. Imagine he gets a Shundo. Either way, though, man, that is such a sick one to have. Like, with this BG, I should still best buddy this. You collect Pokemon cards? Yeah, I have my entire life. Should level 51 of the Kecleons. I don't have the candy, though. That's the problem. You never get XLs. Jay says sent it. Okay. Okay, are we ready for this? We're going to see what Mr. Duke's got. Yo, imagine he got a Shundo. I do not see it. Okay, I see it now. Well, it's loading. Dude, it's taking all day. Okay, are we ready? I mean, dude, on the day, though, I think we pretty much crushed it. 3 shiny female of the Magikarp, and then close to the Shundo. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Like I mentioned, my dad's actual birthday is today, so we're going to go have a dinner and stuff, spend some time together. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream, man. I will be live for the start of the water event tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.